Ay, ay, ay. Ay, caramba. Still hasn't moved 2 over, huh? And there's a bunch of meat in there just going bad. It's alright, he's just gotta get this done and then he can work on his food, which is really low, but he'll be right. I'm sure. Those are really good. Maybe I should put it somewhere. Radiation eater would be good for a space man too. Yeah, I'll just keep it. I'll put it... Yeah. No, he's got jumping joyous, so... Put this one on this guy's planet. Beep boop ba doop, beep boop ba doop. Beep boop ba doop. Wow, this polluted oxygen in there. What's that all about, eh? Where's my... Oh. Add module on top. Why can't I do this? Space above rocket is... It's not, actually. Space above... Oh. Stupid little problems. Because it can take off, no problem. Got a whole thing of super cool in here I gotta deal with. Gotta deal with all these as well. These don't give. I just gotta keep an eye on the ones I do have, unless I put the juicy ones in there, or the leafy. Yeah, I did. Alright. Boom. Boom. So about there. So it goes 2 definite. Third one could be. I put one here. So this is 96. 0.3 cycles come back at the one that's at the edge of the thing. Here, the thing, you see? Yeah, almost 1,000 allergy meds and he just won't take any. He's just sneezing his face off. Idiot. How annoying. These rockets ready to go, and then we needed what food? Was it this one? No. It's this one. Yep, food. 100 kilos of food. Good. Alright, Travaldo. Is this yours? Yes, sir. So I could send him... Oh, yeah, I gotta do Uzura first. I gotta make sure the guy is doing stuff here on this planet, though. The call anymore? No. He's still working, that's good. That's good, that's all we need. As long as he's doing something. And then... Can he make one of these? He can. There's no real good spot for it anyhow. Anywhere will do. Anywhere will do. Just like that. He'll get it done. Can't reach that? 1, 2, 3. No, he can't. Genius. Well done, me. If I do... Now he can. So this is good. It's draining water super fast. But I gotta... Oh, crap. Just gotta put a liquid lock here, and it should be right. So... Let's get it started right here. Like so, and then back up. Like that. This will be... Doesn't need to be that high, I guess. No, it does. It does for the thing. Just like that. That looks fine. Put a little liquid in, we'll be good. He has no more suits. Suppose I ought to send him the one, eh? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Give us one. There we go. Where's on my screen? There's a little bug. Potato boo. Potato boo. Wow, digital lemons. This breathability's fine. Alright, so we just gotta put water in there and we're good. Right? Yeah. Water. Enable, yes. Do it. Low priority, always. The thing you need to do. Low priority. Oh, good. This is exactly what I didn't want to happen. Alright, that's pretty good, though. Fill up the tank a little bit. I'm wondering if it's going to bust through all this. It wouldn't be a problem if it did. It would just be annoying. Gator done. Temperature heated. Bottle filler. Everything. This place is just slowly cooking. I don't know why. Oh, these things probably. And these things. That's alright. It'll be fine. Why? Never looked like that before. At least I don't think so. Now I just hope that gunk doesn't get in the whole freaking system again. It's quite annoying. Ooh. Oh no, we got plenty of water. Yeah. Coming from 3-4 different sources. We'll be alright. He needs a toilet. Shoot. Yeah, hop over, do that. There we go. Yeah, good. Now this thing will keep going, and it won't stop. I could push it a little bit, like that. I just don't know if it'll bust through there. Why is there a bug on my screen? Get out of here, dude. Maybe I should just... Oh, no, I gotta close that in right there. You can reach that, so... You won't be able to... It doesn't matter if you get to that one, that's fine. Storing. Always gotta mess with this guy's things. He just never does... He's always gotta do everything, I suppose. Oh, wrong guy. Digging, building. Just bump those down for now. You'll get that done, then it'll sort itself out. Still plenty in there. All that meat's gonna go bad. I just hope they don't turn into sponge slugs. I'm sure they will eventually, but it'll be fine. And then I need to set up some... I have plenty of cooling. I don't know how much super coolant I have on here. Another 21 tiles worth. This is... The whole thing is cooled down by 1 aqua tuner. Maybe I could take from here. No, that's more than 21. I could just make a whole brand new one, just to power these things. Rad bolt generators. Put down here. I like that the oxalite's sitting there. I can go recover that soon. That's my only significant place for, Oh, maybe not. I was gonna say radiation, but... Nice. So I can shoot over some refined metals and the uranium wherever it needs to go. Kernard, there we go. It's gonna pick up. Okay, I thought he was gonna pick up like 2 little grams worth. Gramsworth, Reginald Gramsworth. And there we go. Should be all it needs. Yes, sir. Working like a charm. Is it though? Wait. Supplying or life support. I thought I put him on full life support. I did not. Weird. Yeah, yep. That's alright. This is gonna stop, but it'll turn back on once he does this. There we go. Nice, super loud chair. Good. Perfect. Good to go. Good to go. Bust it up. It's taking care of the carbon dioxide. This will come down. This whole thing will come down. And yeah, I don't know why this is just sitting here like this. That's so annoying. I don't need to do this, but it's bothering me. And that's pretty much sorted. I'll have to deal with the carbon dioxide once, or the natural gas once it gets down there. It'll all come down to here, which is perfect. I can set something up. I can probably move all this stuff over here, so as he's friggin' farting, it just drops down and gets taken care of. Section all this off. Section this off. Capture mouse. Yes, you can. Okay. Alright. So can I make that other rocket as well? My man. Is it this? Like, are you kidding? This? What's the problem? There's no way that's the problem. I hate when it does this. Why is it like it's going somewhere? Why? Space rocket. Space above rocket blocked. It's not. I don't even know why I have that drill cone on there. I'm not drilling anything yet. Honestly, I should, but I don't even know what I'd go for. I don't really need anything. Maybe polluted dirt for that other place? No, that's taken care of. Maybe just water. And I could just drop it off at that other place. Some water there. Some ice would do them good, too. Nickel, peat, and shale. Don't need shale. Alright, so this is good to go, right? Plastic, oxalate, steel, refined metals, and glass. And plenty of food. 2 Atma suits. Should be fine with just 2. Yeah, alright. Summon crew. Select destination. What? Destination. That's what I said. Okay. Works now. Like what? Just get her done. Gotta make sure we remove all this. That water's gonna burst into flames. The water is gonna burst into flames. Genius. You're clear for takeoff. Thank you, sir. Oh, it's paused. I gotta send a rover to everywhere else, really. Let's get him to do this first. I could go to the water planet. It's literally nothing but water. How would I send that around? I would need to do the whole thing over. Like, I'd have to find a way to get radiation from somewhere. It would just have to be this terrifying thing that I've created, this ticking time bomb that I don't know what to do with. Oh my gosh. Good gracious. 12,000 rads a cycle. Absolutely terrifying. One blast from that and you and... ugh. More than melted. You're more than melted. Okay. Oh, did that go yet? It did. Up, whoop. Put another Weezewort down. Then these will all have enough rads. And these two, so I can turn all of these into leafies or specialized. Seeing as that I just got harvested. Right on time. Me too. So with Farmer's Touch, it only takes 10.5, and then plus 100%, so about 5 cycles. That's crazy. That's awesome. That's so much better than what, 21? Yeah. Come on now. Pick up the beam. Let's get to her. What's happening? Oh. Unreachable. Did they like come and take your food? Hold on, give me a second. Specialized. Exuberance and leafies are all gone. Wieners. Plus life cycle 350%. That's crazy. 21 times 3. It would take almost like 80 something cycles. That's wild. Let's see if I can make these work here. It's alright if they don't work out. Alright. What's your problem? Yeah, all the berry stuff is gone. Because they're not allowed out of here. Starvation. Alright, we gotta fix that. And we gotta make sure we're making enough berry sludge as well. 1.4 million. I could put it all there. Yeah. They're not gonna move the entire thing all at once. No, they probably will. That's annoying. Sorry, I should be making more anyhow. Yeah, there we go. Berry sludge. Yeah, it's on the same thing as the tofu. I gotta make another one of these just for berry sludge. Probably this, because I'm not using it. Raw shellfish. I'm out of tallow. It's alright if I don't make any more of this too. I have 3 million kilos of it. Calories of it. I actually don't have a need for this. I don't have anything that does this. Just get rid of it. Reprinting available already. Wow. Oxalite. Wow. Oh, he can make it, but he can't turn it on. No, he can't make it. Why can't he make it? Can he not uproot stuff? Is he dead? Where's the little rover bot? Am I blind? Like, where did... Rover bot? Where did you go? I'll find him. I'll trick him. Oh, wait. No, he's actually gone. Where did you go, little buddy? Came up here. You made all this. You couldn't dig any of this. Insufficient rock, so we need more rock. There's plenty of rock, so he is literally stuck somewhere or dead. And I cannot see him. Did he fall? He did. Oh, poor guy. Look at him. So sad. Job well done, though. And look, these are now falling. They'll take forever to die, but the food will stay perfectly good because it's in space. And cold. Alright, that's fine. So what did I have? Oxalite? I mean, oxygen everywhere is fine, but I'll put it here just because. Just in case did he get this thing going? Why was there so much bass on that? Did you hear that? It's crazy. Boop doop doop boop. I could send a whole bunch of metal everywhere and send them plug slugs as well. There's a lot of liquid aluminum just sitting there. $1,100. Is that not just gonna shoot out? Yeah. Weird. Cool. I don't even know what he's doing. Should be doing this. Do this part. Okay, yeah, he did that part. So we can section this off and just let her rip. See, excess liquid locked over there. I could just go brr, brr. Probably do that later. Yeah, there we go. That's what I like to see. Better looking take. More room, the natural gas. It's got to come down here. It's very, very, very slowly. It's actually most likely going to sink down here. That's annoying. And here we go. Already looks pretty good. Get it done. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Get rid of that and that. Just to make it look better. Now I need 3 blobs. Of what though? I only got like what, water? Oh, I got oil. Literally have oil. Perfect. Perfect. I haven't mopped any other oil up. How is that possible? There it is. $121 kilos. Did that come from the Atmos suit? Alright, so he's on his way over. 0.6 cycles. Nice. Build a bunch of... Guess who's back? I'm back. Well, you didn't give me a chance to guess, brother. You gave the answer away. Yeah, this water situation's a little scary. I just gotta get to it. Once I get this sectioned off, with those liquid locks, we are good. We're good to go. Yeah, because it's just this. And then I'll come up here, carve this out, and just drain it all down. Or maybe... How can I get over there without it ruining everything? Actually, I can't. Because this is still part of this, so like... It has to go over this way. Yeah, I didn't plan that very well. It's alright. A couple pumps and it'll take care of it. What's going on, brother? What you up to? Oh, I didn't bring any igneous or nothing. I'm gonna have to make more plastic ladders. They're gonna melt. Perfect. Not much. That's good. Not being busy, too busy is good. Quiet day. Alright, so it is sectioned off. We're good to go once I get all this nonsense out of here that shouldn't be here. I gotta capture that natural gas as well. Send it. Send her somewhere. Where are you, man? Why do I never know where you are? He's doing this part. That's good, at least. Where's that loud sound? They haven't touched the ice. Come on now. Just continuing the colonizing journey. And there we go. Whoa. I need a blob here. He did. Mop it. Nice. 2 kilos, 400 grams. Nope. 9 grams. Good. 9 kilos. Ay, caramba. I can get him to mop right there for a second. Nice. That's almost done as well. Oh, there we go. Boop. And then... And... Come on now, disperse. Disperse. Ah, it's gonna melt. Ah. Oh. Perfect. Boop. Boop. Wait. Doofus. Get back in here. Oh, that didn't feel very good. Yeah, you don't say, huh? Oh, idiot. Put it... They don't know that 1 + 1 = 2, so they don't even try. There you go, and now you have access to the whole thing, man. There we go. Make a gigantic battery pack like here. Make the cooling here underneath it. Cool this, this. Hydrogen will have power up and running. We have a limited amount of water, but only need a little bit, enough for these fish. Gotta make sure the chlorine doesn't go. Travaldo, unreachable food. How? It's literally in here. Food. Go get it. Oh, because it's surrounded. Done. Perfect. He almost pooped himself. He almost pooped everywhere. Okay. Is he sleeping? What's he doing? He's trying to breathe. Just trying to breathe. Alright, done. Like so. And then we are good. We'll really start hogging this whole thing out. Yep. Natural gas will float down, and it'll stay down until it gets too much, and then I can just put some pumps here. No problem. Do I want to section this off? Like this? How else is he going to get down? He won't. So it has to stay like this. That's fine. It is a mess. If I tell him to do this, he's going to take forever. Absolutely forever. He's really got to work on food, but I can't make him go super fast with it because he'll just make it all go to waste. It only goes to 18. I could make it go to negative temps. I probably should. It's cool. What's the oxygen looking like? It goes through at 100, comes out at 26. Yeah, it's already really freaking warm. Or, I mean, cold. Oh, it's because it's staying in there for a while. Okay, but by the time it comes out, it starts going right back up, so... This area's gonna slowly cool. Oh, wait. Gotta close that up. Breathability? What are you talking about? You're fine. 1400, 1100. That's scary. Why is it so low? I removed a vent somewhere. This shouldn't be sitting like this. I think this was supposed to go to this. That'll work out a little better. Yeah, because these guys never leave this area, so... Actually, this vent should be up here. Do I have any giant canisters of oxygen? I should. No, weird. Oh, I have them going up here. That's why. Or I did, but there's none there. Yeah, no, I got none. Weird. Alright, that's not a problem. Not yet. 1,000. It's pretty bad up here, though. If they're getting up to breathe, then that's not good. Where's all this hydrogen coming from? This is for this vent. It's for both. It's all three. That's not, yeah, that's not supposed to be like that. Put another vent up here like this. I'll have it hop over and do both. That'll be fine. It will work out. Irrigation. Oh. It's always a simple fix. Yeah, the regular dupes are allowed in there but not down there, so I don't know if they'll be able to get this one. Maybe if they stand right here. They're not supposed to be allowed down here. No wonder they ran out of food. Uzura. Alright. Let's get some power going. Where do you get copper? How low do I want this to be? It doesn't technically matter. It's just... I have 3 of these things. I'll probably use only 2 of them, so I'll get rid of this one and use these 2. Yeah. That makes the most sense. And then... oh, that's juts out. Okay, I'll just start there then. Like that. I don't need a medium, right? Just a couple. And then regular tiles. Surrounded by insulated tiles. Oh, I ran out. Potato. Potato what? Potato who? I'll get that done. Oh wait, I need to do something like... have you ever seen a colony so glorious? It all just comes together. You know? All the systems, all the automation, it's beautiful. I'll have to build the farm. I'll put the farm like right here. And the fish like here. Oh, there's things. I'll put the fish over here. Cooling system right here. Cool everything down, keep everything like it should. Yeah. Yeah, I have, man. Yeah, man. Ooh. We always take lime. Lime means steel. Steel is a beautiful thing. Default access is no one is allowed in. So if I go like, yeah, get rid of that. Yeah. Why is this like this? Why did that happen? Flint and steel. Always thinking in Minecraft terms. Check out Hightail at all? Oh wait, no, yeah, that was right. Like that. It's been doing quite a bit of updates, looking good. There we go. Oxygen right into their base, kind of. Yeah, that backfills, and then look at that. It's perfect. Why is it doing the single packets like that? That shouldn't be happening. It's probably because there's gunk down here. Ridiculous. Yeah, there we go. Slowly going to condense. The carbon dioxide will get pushed. That's slowly going to go up. It should. Yeah, yeah. It's working out. It's working out grand like. Okay, okay, Uzura. Let's get going. I could bring the wire straight down so I don't go down and then over. I'll just do that. Don't be lazy. And then I'll have to chop all this up, but it's alright. Where's all my iron? Trapped. Goodness gravy. You are an idiot. Igneous. Well done, Travaldo. Oh no, the carbon dioxide's gonna get out now. I think it sinks. I think it's gonna be down here. Yeah. That's right. I'll carve this out. It'll sink. I'll collect it all. I'll put it where it needs to go. Did we get this thing going? 32 tiles. Yes, we did. Just gotta explore all of these little things, don't I? I'll just continue what I was doing top. I'll just get these two done, and then these. I'll just have to grab every single little one slowly and painfully. Good. Good, good, good. Please pick these up. Yep. Gold star for that guy. Dude, I swear, every single time, if they can, they will find a way to trap themselves, stick their head inside a block and get stuck. They just all around, like, make it so they just die. If there's a way, they'll figure it out. Without fail. Every time. It's crazy. This guy works fast. So, like that. That's got what, 500? Yeah, we're golden. This is going to turn on. Yep, 6 cycles. Perfect. Just going to send some back over, and it's going to refill all of these, and our power is good to go. Oh my gosh, dude. I mean, you read everything that was happening with Amber's game. The dude was trying to cook toast in a pan and couldn't do that. He couldn't cook toast. It's bread that you just heat up a little bit in any way, and he tried doing it in a pan and caught himself on fire, and then went to work while on fire, and the house was on fire, and then died. It sounds like you can't write it like that. That's crazy. Failed at cooking toast in a pan, because why the hell are you doing it in a pan? Caught fire, went to work, died. Like, what? How? How did you get to that point? This is neutronium, yeah. Should I? Yeah, it might look cool. Yeah, I don't know either, man. It's crazy. You have to try real hard to do that. To fail that hard. Ooh, Amber bought me the pack. Look at that. It looks so cool. I'll put it like here. I mean, we'll see it eventually, I suppose. Dip, dip, dip. 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 Dip, dip, dip. That wasn't her. That was her character. But she was making... Earlier, she was making her in the game, so we'll see how that goes. How much smarter that character is. Toast in a pan, huh? You have to try to be that dumb. Alright. So all I have is iron. Not great. But do what you can. So have it go straight down like this. Cool the batteries. What else would I have to cool? I suppose I'll just have to extend it as it goes. I didn't bring any super coolant. Good. I can use polluted water, I guess. Because I'll need it big enough to handle these two volcanoes, which I'm not sure if it even will be able to. But we'll see. If they don't go off at the same time, I think they will. And the hydrogen vent. Meteor showers, that means oxalite. Which you don't actually need. Bro, can you just get this done? It's a 9. Oh, wait. Every time. Yeah, let's just get the building done, get the digging done, get it out of the way. Then you can go back cleaning up the place. See, it took him forever, and he only got this part done. Look at that, there's 2 seconds. Alright, the rest of this can go. All of this. It'd be nice to get some aluminum ore. Plenty of extra dirt. I don't really need it because I have pips. I didn't do the math on the pips, but we'll see. Some extra water. Yeah, I'll pour down here. Have a big old pile of water. This guy's got energy, he's got water, and he has food. He just won't cook it. Gotta get the rad bolt thing going. Oh no, it's off gassing now. No. It's alright. Yeah, it stinks down here. Yeah. Oh, entombed, yeah. That's right. Glorious oxalite. A rock that just gives off oxygen. How the hell? How does that make any sense? That don't make no damn sense. Yeah, so it's all a work in progress anyhow. Iron's not great. Maybe I'll just do iron for the turbine batteries and maybe like the hydrogen vent or something. Then I'll come back with aluminum or gold or something and do the tungsten volcanoes. But he's got to set up everything, and then I got to get some... Oh, no, that's right. I had somebody who was going to be... I had a loner, like, in the pod, ready to... Ooh, look at that. That looks so cool. Ready to come over, and then the game crashed, and if you don't pick something from the pod, and it's ready to go, and the game crashes, or you reload, all the options are different. Which some people will, like, can you please pick this up? Will reload over and over and over again until they get something they want. Which is how it used to be until the Printerceptor came and the critter switch-o-matic thing was a thing. The only way to get something new is from the pods, but now you don't have that problem. Do do do. If I really cared, I could use rad bolts and destroy all this neutronium here, but I don't think I'm going to use all this room. I probably could. I could probably think of a bunch of stuff to make, but it's all unnecessary for the most part. I got the wood going to 2 different things. Are they still good? How did that get there? Allergic reaction, of course, dude. Of course. Where are all the pills? How? Oh my gosh, he's sneezing so much. Oh, floral scent. Just barely, dude. Just barely. 1 germ. 350 germs. I'm so sick of this floral scented bowl. How is it up here? I think it's dissipating. Because I had meant to put it down here. All I want to do is give my boys like 1 morale extra. He's just sneezing his head off. One for tofu, 1 for berry sludge, good to go. Food. You have food. What is he doing? Oh, he's doing the ladders first. Look at that. 350 watts each. Yeah, they're gonna max out, aren't they? Glorious. 380s max. Yeah, so they get 350, 360. It'll just about max out times 7. Yeah, that's plenty. It'll fill up those batteries, and with the turbine and everything, yeah. And the 2 things, 2 volcanoes here, and the hydrogen, yeah. Too much power. First I gotta make this. So I'll just make it small. Ew, that's ugly. I always do it 1 block higher. Maybe I should just make it like this and just suck it up. I'll just do it like that. I don't particularly like it, but gotta do what you gotta do. Like that. He'll get in here. Down. I could just do like every other. Just to save on resources, maybe. If it really becomes a big deal, I can always swap it out. And I'll just have this going for now just to have power. Until I slowly extend it on, sure. Sounds like it works to me. So, do I put the water here or over here? I'll probably put it right here, right? So if I go... No, this has to go here. Oh, I didn't bring enough steel for 2 turbines, or aqua tuners. Aqua. I could put it here, but then, I don't know, I feel like that'd be weird. If it's right next to the aqua tuner, it'd be better. But then, if I just move this over to make this... No, there's not enough room. The coolant's gotta come like this, and then back down, there's not enough room, and it has to go right here. Alright, we'll just do it that way then. We'll just make all 4, or all of these, like that. Like that. And then down, we'll move this. It'll just have to work. Down. Like so. What? So, comes out, boop, cools batteries, comes back up, cools turbine, goes back in. And then as I could just build another one. I'll probably need one for each of these, because I'm pretty sure tungsten is hotter than aluminum. 6,700 degrees. Yeah, it's way hotter, okay. Way hotter. Why? How? Polluted oxygen just doesn't go down. It just sits there. It's really annoying. Nice. Looks good. Hop, hop. Hop, hop, hop. You'll take care of all that. Just like that. I've got printables. Printables. Nah. Oh. Nah. $5,000 degrees. Ladders, yeah. Rock gas. It's crazy. Field research. $5,000 rock gas. I probably shouldn't mess with this just yet, but now that I've cracked it open, not much I can do about it. Doesn't come out too hot, right? 140. Like so. Goes just hops on this line. So I'll have to put a filter on the other end. Needs power. And then that's pretty much good to go. Okay. Have you ever heard of a Warhammer 40k. Oh, he can't even get in there. So these are, so I just take the thing out of this and the whole thing's sealed off. It's not a huge deal. I should probably cover this up though. Like that. Like that. Just so nothing gets on it. Doop, 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 doop. Come on now. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time. A real long time. Bring the cord. Bring the cord down. I could have maybe a three-way joint plate thing going here. So I can keep the cool in. Have to figure that out. Not here for this, but for the turbine and for the batteries. Yeah, I could put it like right here, and then this will be sectioned off, and it'll just be like this. Yeah, that'll work out perfectly. Right now, it's always itchy. Wait, that can't work. So this has to be like this at least. So put it like right here. No. How the hell do I do this? Could do it like that, but that would be so ugly. No, I don't want to do it like that. So if this is going to be like this comes up. That's sectioned off. Like that. No, it has to be like this. So that goes like that. That goes like that. And then there's a vacuum in these three tiles. This gets closed, or vacuum in these ones. And then, yeah, just like that. Yeah, and then just... It'll look stupid, but it'll be functional. It's gonna take a long time to get her done. I can't believe that tree's not smacking that thing out of the air. Breathability's fine. Oh, because he just keeps choking. Yeah, carbon dioxide's gone. Natural gas sunk. It can't because of this tiny little blob right here. So if I get rid of this, mop that up, this should fall as the oxygen rises. Just like this area. Done. Still doing good on enriched uranium, but I can't wait to bust into this. Almost 5 tons. Nice. Nice. It's awesome. Alright, so this is sectioned off, so I can literally just bust this down, make this whole thing a water tank. And that is probably what I should do. Down to here. Which means I can come up here, carve this out. Oh, I can just switch these, can't I? Boop. Blueprint. Boom. Look at that bad boy. Look how sick he looks. Oh wait, I can do these. Oh my gosh. Style. Looks so good. What else has it? Look at them bad boys. That looks so much cooler. That's sick. Nice. gonna do something with... Oh, wait. There was food in here, probably. Like there and stuff. So I gotta check all of it. All of it. Just carve out the whole thing. Should find a little bit of food. Yeah, it's a little less sim-like just because you control the guy directly, but yeah. It's basically a one-to-one. Your Sim's bursting into flames trying to make toast on a pan. It's the same as these guys trying to dig something out, then they just entomb themselves and they just slowly suffocate or just trap themselves. And they just stand there and just slowly wait to die. Very patiently, I might add. They just stand there, they don't complain about it. They just starve to death. They just simply starve to death. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I gotta make another one. Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah, away team was in public beta, or public? No, I think I had to sign up for it. Beta, like last month. So the game should be out pretty soon. Same with the new DLC for this game, which I cannot wait for. It's like a aquatic beach theme DLC, and it looks really, really good. Alright. How are these plants going? Boop. Boop. It still says 21 though. It's supposed to be specialized. Oh, that's just yield amount. Okay, whatever. Just get rid of these ones preemptively. Try and get some exuberance again. There we go. Illumination. You're not illuminated enough? Oh, it needs darkness. Oh, that sucks. Because these need light. Maybe these ones can be exuberance. I was gonna put the thing here. Move this here. Put some leafies and specialized right here. And then I have these ones to work with. They need rads. So maybe I can put the thing here and have 3 exuberance. Yeah, let's do it that way. So when this one goes... 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, okay, perfect. Alright. No, just barely not. How does it get reduced so much? Yeah, so these need to be leafy or specialized. If I can make the whole thing exuberant, I wouldn't need these freaking lights. That'd be awesome. Minus 75% life cycle. That's crazy. Plus 100%. Oh my gosh. These things would grow in 5 cycles. Oh, that's the plan. I could just do it right now. I got plenty, right? I should do it right now. Alright, let's cut these lights. Let's just get it done real fast. I mean, that's 83. I gotta leave that. That's original. That goes. That's 79. It's gonna be done in one cycle. I can wait for that. And these, but these are almost done, so I'll leave these, right? 2 cycles? Yeah, I'll leave it. .6 cycles. That's crazy. It's so much more efficient. What? That was weird. Oh, just scared the hell out of me. I forgot to turn the sound down. Whew. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy the channel. Got any questions, feel free to ask. I have way too much time in this game, so I know a good amount. But this game is designed to rage bait you, so things are going to go wrong. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Wow, why does that look so gross? Illumination. Oh, it's sleepy. Oh no, wait. That was the one. It was like 90-something%. Whatever. Bite the bullet. You suck at it? Well, it's a very, very difficult game, man. But I distinctly remember just sitting down and playing it. And all, like, the learning curve, I just started figuring things out, and it was the best thing ever. It was such an awesome experience. I had to, like, I'd play for like 30 minutes and like have to like walk around the house just thinking about things because my head hurts from thinking so much. It was the best. And it was like right as I started getting it and getting into the game is when the Spaced Out DLC came out. And I was like, what? I can actually fly around space? This is perfect. It was awesome. Put a regular one there. I don't even know if it's gonna finish. Look at all my stinky plants. Look at them. 2.4 cycles. Oh. So many beans. My beautiful beans. Why is there... Oh. Yucky, yucky. Where does the, Oh, this? The gas range. Oh, no. I'm actually out of natural gas. That's crazy. I really went through that much? This comes back in 0.6 cycles. That's wild. Yeah, I really gotta make a bigger backlog for this. I can't miss a single bit of this natural gas. It's too important. Oh, no. Do I even want anything? I was getting hatches. I don't even know where they are. I don't remember where I put the eggs, so the hatches are just running around. Hope they're not eating something important. Who knows? I don't think I really need anything. Possibly one of these. Mimolette. Just because it's hard to catch the seed that falls on the ground before the guys cook it up and eat it. I'll just leave it for now. Screw it. I'll just leave it. 600 hours? Dang, son. That's really good. Stationeers. I don't think I've heard that game. Are you gonna play Away Team? Did you play Away Team, the beta? Oh, wait. Another 3.4 cycles for that. How's he get almost done? Get rid of that. He can hop that, right? I think so. Let's do this. Oh, Shine Bug just died. That was sad. That'll drain. I can sweep up the rest. It'll drain down here. It's going to push the chlorine up a little bit. Oh, another one just died. Oh, no, came out. Oh, look at him. Him and his mom. They're so cute. glorious cycle of life. Circle of life? You haven't? Well, have you seen it? Are you interested in it? Because I could tell you about it, but if you don't want spoilers or anything, I understand. I don't care about spoilers, but I know a lot of people do. Wow, that's coming out at 100 degrees. Why? How? Oh, yeah. It just comes out and goes through just this section. I could make it come through here. Look at this. My wife bought me the Neutronium pack. It was only $5, but still. It looks so sick. Regal. I'm royalty now. Nice, dude. Nice. Oh. Carving her out, getting her done. Yeah, so the art style is a little different. So, like, obviously all this stuff is, like, sort of hand-drawn. You can see the pencil marks and stuff. I love it. I love the aesthetic of this game. But the art style of Away Team is a little different. It's, like, more cartoony in their, like, their very early on, like, concept art of Oxygen Not Included. So it looks different. But in the limited time that I had played Away Team, it was great. It felt great for being like an early, I don't think it was alpha, beta. The public test was awesome. The systems are different though. You don't do the things the same way. Like, if I want to place wiring down, I have to follow the tiles, you know? But in Away Team, I can just go like, connect, and then connect to like a battery, and it just goes. And it goes through walls too. It just connects. It doesn't. It just consumes the amount that you drag it, the amount of ore or whatever. So, and then same with the cooking food. That took a long time for me to figure out, but it was like you had to make this like little square area where you would put in wood chips and stuff, something to burn, and then you would make. I did it manually with like a big matchstick, but you'd have to literally make sparks to light the wood on fire, and it would burn, which would send up a ton of smoke and heat and stuff, which you could put little turbines to capture that thermal energy for power. But then you would just literally put hot plates next to the oven area, and those would heat up, and you'd put the like beans or whatever it was on top of it, and they would just cook. It was so weird. And like to pick everything up, you had your little multi-tool that was like a vacuum. You know how they run up and they suck up one thing? You like aimed it and it would suck up everything. And it'd just fill up your backpack. But, oh, look at how many cows. Amazing. There's already 5. I'm gonna have a glorious cow empire. It's gonna be great. I can't wait. So the gameplay is definitely different from this game, but it felt really good for what it was. And I didn't get anywhere. I didn't get like nearly as far as I thought I was going to. Like the map was huge. And I'm really hoping there's like different maps so not everything's the same, you know, that would be boring. But it was awesome. It was tough. Another crazy learning curve, but look at that bad boy. But it was so cool. Should I just move this one over? This over one? No. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's just aesthetic. Yeah, the only thing I thought about when playing it was like, I don't know how their plans were for having to run, because you physically have to run the distance of the asteroid and stuff. So there's no, as far as I knew, there wasn't any transit tubes. So just running across the whole thing would take forever. I don't know where to put this. Maybe just right here. It's gonna make all this water come down. It's not a big deal. Oh, he can't carve out? Oh wait, okay. It was very cool. I enjoyed it. And I love that it's co-op. That was the coolest reveal. Bro, go in. You have a bed. Right there. Unassigned. Travaldo. Why? Why are you doing this? You sore back? Yeah, I bet. He can get in there too. I don't know why he doesn't. Is he stuck? No. No, he can get there. He's just not. Why? You should have seen it the other day, dude. I was losing my mind. People kept running into the thing when it was on my main asteroid and just getting stuck, and they couldn't get in and some couldn't get out, and I was like losing my mind. I was like, why? Why is this happening? And then the game kept crashing, and you want a neat little trick just to get bonus morale super easily at the very early game? You need a nature reserve. Look at them, they're so happy. Oh, it's so cute. They're not talking to anybody, but they're talking. Yeah, good night. And whenever I start a new asteroid, I look around to see where I can find 4 plants. Was it 3 or 4? Whatever, 3 or 4 plants that I can just leave. Obviously, this was a bad idea because it looks awful aesthetically, but I make a nature reserve, so that's +6 morale right there, and I put the bathroom on the other side, so they always run in from this direction, always getting the +6 morale from the nature reserve, go to the bathroom and then leave. So you just lock one side, and boom. And then I made, these are just dreamers. Where are they going? These are the dreamers for the, what's it called? Somnium synthesizer. And they can't leave this area, so they just come down, go to the bathroom, come back up. So they also get the +6. And it's decored out of its friggin' mind. Like, look at this. Glorious green. Gorgeous. And then they come down here and eat in their banquet hall. It's another +6, +2. All the decor gives them another whatever. The berry sludge never goes bad. It's perfect. Nice self-contained system. There we go. All the oxygen worked itself out. I had it coming down here, and this area was getting real bad because they never leave this area. So works great though. I love this too. Ice cold down here for all my nosh beans. The living area where everything is about 70-ish. It's perfect. And then the place where I make pinch of pepper nuts and my crabs, nice and heated. Separate cooling loops. Looks like a nightmare, but I haven't touched it in forever, and it just works. This is why I play this game. It just works. And I leave it forever. What? You guys don't think you'd be more comfortable in the ocean? Why? Building in... Silly fish. They're probably smart, actually, running away from this guy. He's making rust. Yeah, I got 2 more chlorine vents I need to plug into this, which is where I get my megafrons and my salt. This isn't finished yet. I need to tweak this and make it better, but it's all a work in progress. I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4. I was doing this one too, but the rover died. 4 asteroids at the same time, so bit of a project, but it's fun. I always do that though. I always end up doing too many projects at the same time. I try so hard not to, and I still always do it. I really should just tile it like this so nothing gets stuck. Like that. Those little cubbies so things don't get stuck. Little cuddle pip. His own little area. He's got his little tree for some food. He's got a little shine bug friend. Cute. So cute. That's trippy. Is there anything you don't like about oxygen not included? Anything that just bugs you? Other than dupe behavior? Which is just completely uncontrolled. I got plenty of steel. Since the oxygen is done, and I don't gotta worry about it anymore, I don't need the oxalites, so I could just put a barrier. I'll still be able to collect it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So the ladder will go right here. Obsidian. I'm gonna move the ladder to here. So the ladder will go right there. I'll put some things right there. I don't have enough steel. What does that sound? That's what space sounds like. Amazing. Terrifying. You going to bed? Nope. Well done, lad. There you go. He found it. I don't know why he just gave up the first time. Wow, he got so much done. That's so crazy. Nice. No, not really. Other than if it could be the game. Could be the game's fault instead of me when everything goes wrong. Yeah. Yep. Everything in this game that goes wrong, it's like you never see it coming, and then it's a disaster. There's no signs. There's no this doesn't look too good. I wonder how that happened. No. Everything goes to hell. It all goes up in flames. All at the same time. 'Tis the nature of the game. Oh, here, I got a question for you. A bot command. Let's see. Go like, boop. Whoops, I can't type. Just a little intriguing question. I love the music of this game too. It's just pleasant. Pleasant on the ears. Polluted water. Doesn't matter. It's gonna be everywhere. Sweep only. Everything. Because this is a stinky planet and it does not matter. Maybe not liquefiable, but I don't think there's anything here that could be liquefiable. Or eggs. Yeah. No, we'll just leave it. Yeah? You enjoying it? Yeah. I had a game going with that, and I forgot. Oh my gosh, I was trying to get the last achievements, like Steam achievements. The one where you, like, have a dupe with all 8 things, and, like, use the data miner at the coldest it could possibly go, or whatever, max efficiency. This is the setup now. I've abandoned it, because I already got the achievement now. And I don't need a ton of data banks, but I get all the way to the end game, and I get this thing going, and I'm like, why am I not getting the achievement? What's happening? And where is it? I open up the, I don't even know how to do it. I thought it was this. Oh. I open this up, and it says achievements, like, can't be earned after, like, hundreds of cycles, and I was like, are you kidding me? Since when? Why? Huge amount of time wasted. Damn it. Yeah, so he's finding a little bit of food. Nice. But yeah, the biodupes are awesome. They have such, like, obviously if they touch liquid they start going insane and blow up, and like if the batteries land in water they explode, and learned that the hard way too. but they're really, really cool. Really? Not to sleep? That was fast. I feel like I had to think on that question a long time before I came up with an answer. But yeah, I do the same. I get stomach aches like every time I eat, but not being able to sleep would be the best. I'm a night owl though, so I prefer to be awake at night anyway. Yeah, you too. Yeah, so you get it. You get it. This guy understands. Yeah, like the rules of the question would be like, you don't need to sleep, so you still get physically tired, like you'd have to take a rest if you jogged or whatever, you know? Like you'd still get tired, but your brain doesn't need sleep. So to be wide awake all night, like, yeah. Sign me up. Can they... Yeah, you'll do these ones, and yeah, okay, perfect. I'm getting too distracted. I want him to do this, I want to do this first. Leave that. Slowly work on this. Maybe I'll just give him the thing so he can research it. I think that's it, right? Oh, these, but these don't matter. I'll just open them up once I eventually make my way down here. But yeah, this colony is pretty much done. It's just making it pretty again. It has tons of power. Oh, the only thing it doesn't have is food. Consistent food, because these guys don't die. There's like 1 million of them in there. Can I see it? 61. There's 61 in there. Jeez. But I remember first playing the Swampy Asteroid 2. I was like, I'll try this out. This looks interesting. And like seeing the like polluted dirt and polluted mud and stuff. I was like, mud? What? And I saw these guys. I was like, what? That's amazing. They give off hydrogen for power. And when they go to sleep, that's power. So I can have... What's it called? What are they called? For solar panels during the day. And then plug slugs at night. It's perfect. But they didn't... That was when they didn't eat refined metal. It was just ores, which is finite. So that kind of sucked. And then that update happened like pretty soon afterward. And it blew my mind. Oh. Wait. Getting distracted again. Where is he? Asleep? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's got plenty of food for now, so I'm just going to leave it. Yeah, because he obviously doesn't care. Low priority for cooking, so I'm just going to get this going so he never has to touch this again, and then I'll do the... Get all this taken care of. He'll cook it, a bunch of it. Stick it in the fridge, wherever that is down here. Oh, I got to make a... I was going to make a frozen thing. I was going to extend this down to a freezing temperature. Probably put the food somewhere, I don't know, down here maybe. So it stays deep frozen forever. Squash fries. Put them in the fridge, bro. It's not sweep only. Why won't he do it? No pending deliveries. Why? Why? Squash fries. Because it's not checked off. A, B, C, D. It's a hard, yeah, it is hard. Yep, that's what this one is. It's the prehistoric. I just want to give it a full go and use all the prehistoric stuff. And I did. I had like the overgrow and the lums and all that stuff. And then I didn't need them anymore because I didn't need the peat, because peats are like the lowest thing. The version of energy. Where is it? 480 watts. It was just causing a problem too with all the polluted water and stuff because there was like batteries or whatever. Because I got one biodupe. Like he's hurt. He's always hurt. But he just sleeps. But yeah, this is my little section for the Rexes. This had like, it was like 50 something dartles in there. I was like, oh crap, what happened? Because the Rexes aged out. So there was nothing culling the population when it got too big. So it just got completely out of hand. I had megafrons in this little section here, but it was annoying. It was really, really tight for no reason, and it was just annoying. So I moved it down to that section down here. In its own little area. But that's my Rex. Got the dartles on top. The whole thing is cold. It's not liquid locked properly, but it's kind of fighting off the extreme heat, so that's fine. This aqua tuner is cooling the whole thing down. Their food, they eat it up. They make the extra chlorine. The chlorine gets siphoned out into that, back down into that megafrond area. And the Rexes, anything extra, all the extra eggs and stuff gets sent down here. Oh, hey, fish. A lot of them got out too. I had dartles everywhere. I don't know how that happened. The people would, like, why? Why is he there? The dupes just like had the eggs and just drop them on the floor, and then they hatch. Yeah, it's this system right here has been working perfectly forever, until that one incident, but it wasn't really an incident. It's just too many dartles. The brine ice gets grabbed. The whole area is super, super cold, so it doesn't melt. Gets dropped in these two areas. The sweepers autofill. So the dupes only have to come in to brush them and shear them and stuff, and that's it. It all works. Why isn't he taking that meat? Because they would just drop right down. Oh yeah, all the eggs get taken out of the dartle area and put right here behind this door so that these guys don't get mad. So any extras will hatch and just be in the area for food, but I'm helping them along by having a bunch of them incubated. Seeing the eggs drop fast. Yeah, oh yeah. It's like 2 cycles or something. 3 cycles, every 3 cycles, yeah. Which is good because these guys eat a lot. There's not supposed to be 3 in here. Like one is starving. While the other 2 are relatively fed. So I'd only have 2 Rexes in here at a time. They would take care of everything. I have a ton of feather fiber somewhere. But yeah, this is instead of Drecos. I know I have Drecos over here, but it's strictly for the pinch of pepper. I'm not shearing them at all. It's just so that they eat the stuff and then make phosphorite for the stuff. So another self-contained system. I am meaning to get all of these exuberant now that I know I can. Just get rid of all the lights. It'll work perfectly. 2.5 cycles for a nosh bean? That's insane. As opposed to 21 cycles? Oh my gosh. So I'm slowly doing that. Getting exuberance and stuff from here. This system is just... It's on the other side of everything, so it's just annoying. Which it has to be because they need a lead suit, otherwise they just fry. So I think I'm going to get rid of this and turn it into a pinch of pepper thing and try and get some more, like, better ones. Probably exuberance as well for the pinch of pepper area. I think it drops some rot, or yeah, polluted dirt, which it's not off-gassing, right? I think it is, actually. No, it's not. But the rot can go to my crabs, which I don't need, but I got them. Because they eat all the polluted dirt. I don't really know what else I'd do with it. But they make sand. So that's cute. Should probably put some deodorizers down, because it's getting bad. Why is it getting so stinky down here? Oh, they can't reach that? How annoying. I'll put this one ladder here and forget about it. I know I will. How's this guy doing? Done? Done. Let's get this going. Polluted water. Oh, he's probably finishing up the... Yeah, nice. Okay, so this needs a liquid as a medium. This needs to be filtered out. He didn't finish that because I'm out of gold. What? Thought I had plenty. Whatever, copper. Okay, I hate how it does that. I just wanted to connect them and make this one copper. I didn't want to change that one. Do I want to make the polluted water the medium for here? Not really. I don't really have any other choice unless I filter it out real quick, which I don't want to do. It's not a problem. It just doesn't look nice. It looks like pea water. So this is all set. So I can just close this up. I need a thing, so I shouldn't close this up just yet. Okay, so how was I going to do this? Oh, this needs to be vacuumed out anyway, so I need to make a liquid lock. Like that. This is technically done. Oh wait, no, it needs the wire. I'm going to put a joint plate right here. This would do better with some kind of liquid down here. Maybe I'll put these over here. Do you have any questions? Any thoughts? I remember so often, or like so many times, trying to figure out how the steam turbine works, and then I finally figured it out, and it's the coolest thing ever. I was like, it's just free power all the time? That's amazing. This is perfect because these have crashed satellites, so I can set up the railguns. Where are they at? These things. And I can just launch all of this sap. I'll just have it straight up filtered. All the sap will get taken out of here all on its own. I don't think I even need anyone to be here for it. Because I'm going to set up a bomb lily farm to make seeds. And they can auto-harvest themselves after a certain amount of time. I'll sweep them out of there and feed them to the fish. And when the fish die, I'm going to take the pacu fillets and feed them to the tree. Just so I can get some visco gel for the very first time. I've never had it before. 1,700 hours. Isn't that crazy? Watch a lot of videos. Oh, for the turbine? Yeah. Because, like, when you click on it and you look at it, you're like, what is the part underneath? Like, what does those arrows mean? So I stuck it on top of a steam turbine, geyser, and the steam wasn't hot enough. I was like, why isn't it working? They don't tell you any of this stuff, but yeah, that'll work out great. Close that up, just like that. Get rid of that. The SPOM, I had a general idea of how it works. I just needed the automation. And then look at this. This is just another one of those things that you don't realize it happened until it's too late. Gunk. There's a layer of gunk down here because why? This is all the water comes from down here. It gets all the water for my oxygen and everything gets filtered right here, desalinated, and then put in here. And I have it coming from like 17 different sources just so I don't run out of nowhere. And it's all right here. But this, all the extra water coming from the bathrooms, comes out here and goes into the water supply to make oxygen. And for whatever reason, a biodupe decided to use the bathroom and put gunk in the system. So this is where we are. Busted electrolyzers and a layer of this. Still works out pretty good, but so annoying. Why, man? There's a huge problem up here too, because it only got right here, so there's a layer of gunk right here, which made the whole thing uneven. So this pump, like, see how it's all oxygen and then hydrogen? This was blocked off with gunk, which forced some of the pressure this way, so this was getting a bunch of hydrogen, which kept getting in here for my liquid hydrogen and oxygen. Oh my gosh, it was so annoying. So I just left it open. Just pop this open, so this is all liquid oxygen, and any extra just gets dumped right out into space or instantly turned into liquid oxygen. Because it just kept filling up with hydrogen and getting stuck. So annoying. Yeah, which of course, like, so like literally that one biodupe pooping in the thing and then getting gunk everywhere caused all this problem to happen. And then this problem to happen, which made this suck up hydrogen, which sent it this way into the lead suits, damaging all these and damaging all these. Oh my gosh, man. One thing happens, see? Unreachable food. Why, Travolta? Oh, you see? Look at this idiot. Full bladder, he's hungry. Never fails, dude. Why? Why? They're so dumb. Like, why? Oh my gosh. Oh, I need a thing, don't I? That has to be cool too. Guess I gotta move this out more. I should have moved this over. Damn it. I guess it's not a huge deal. This has to be closed off. This does not, so I could just put it right here. I'll just put it right there. I need a transformer. Because all of the heavy watt's going to come right here, and then actually, yeah, you can't use a regular wire. So I'll just put it out to the side like that. And just leave it. I can't believe I've already gone through all of my iron. I guess it makes sense. I still have 20 tons of glass. I didn't need that much. That's crazy. Super coolant? Yeah. Yeah, you'll get there. It's, what's it need? It needs petroleum or something. Oh, no, it needs fullerene. That's what it was. Yeah. Have you, like, sent out a bunch of space rockets and stuff? Have you gotten that done? Stinky, stinky. It's emulsified, right? Yeah. Gold, petroleum. That's the best part about it, though, is petroleum is a really good stepping stone. Once you get to that level, petroleum will, again, like, rocket you into a whole new area, because then you can burn it for petroleum generators, and that's, like, so much power that you never need to look at it again. Do you know how to get fullerene? There's 2 ways. Or I think maybe 3. I want loners so I can just stick them on a thing. An asteroid by themselves. Maybe I should just print a seed or an egg. I'm just gonna print another hatch egg, I think. So I really gotta find out where they are. Oh yeah, I was getting hatches for coal. Because I have no coal and I have no other way to get coal. If I had one, where would I put it? If I had an egg. I have no idea. Here. Just right here. Yeah, I need coal for rad meds. Rad pills. And to a lesser degree, refined carbon for steel, but yeah. But I'm sitting on 24 tons of steel, so not too bad. An infinite supply of iron. Oh yeah, so this is the prehistoric asteroid, the starting one, and I had the achievement for blasting Demolior out of the sky, but this is the run that I had to do where it had to crash on me, and oh boy, did not expect that. I was like, oh yeah, it's gonna make a bunch of damage, it's gonna burn some stuff, it's gonna be really hot, but like this was literally where my base was. I haven't moved this up or down at all, and it crashed and landed right here, super close, and just dumped a bunch of magma everywhere. There was salt gas. Salt was liquefying and then turning into a gas, and there was salt gas everywhere, just melting everything. The only good outcome from it was that it gave me an iron volcano, because I had no other refined iron metal on this asteroid, so that's pretty cool. Oh, and the hydrogen vent, which is pretty cool. I have 2, it gave me 2 volcanoes, but I haven't used them yet because I don't really need power because of this thing. I could, though. As a free way to get igneous rock if I want a ton of igneous rock, which I could for the hatches, I suppose. There's a plan, there's an idea. Your base collapsed before any of that. A mid-game player. You'll get there, trust me. You're thinking about it, so you'll figure it out. The stepping stone is finding a way to get oil, and then turning that oil into petroleum, which there's a couple different ways. But this is the easiest way. Just refineries. You lose half the mass, so you get 10 kilos of crude oil turning into 5 kilos of petroleum. But I mean, I'm not even using it. So you'll get it, and you'll get plenty of it. And then you start burning that petroleum for 2 kilowatts per generator, which is insane. And then you can tinker them with engineers to get 3 kilowatts per generator, and that's absurd amount of power. Francis John, yep. Yep. Everybody watches Francis John. I like his videos, but sometimes I get a little, like, I can't just sit there and listen to him explain how something works for like the 50th time, because I know how it works now because I watched his previous videos. But I mean, I'm pretty sure he's an engineer in real life, so like this is his game. It's like perfect for him. But yeah, he's got all the knowledge. He's got everything you could need. Any question? How do you turn the oil to petroleum? There's a couple ways. You could make a petroleum boiler, which is actually that's an end game thing. It's really hard to do. Or you're just an oil refinery. You just pump oil into these oil refineries. It's under refinement right here. And then for every 1 kilo of oil, you get half the amount of petroleum out of it, and it creates natural gas. So that's why it's in this enclosed area. So the natural gas gets pumped out. Oh look, it's back. So you do get some energy back, you know, using the natural gas. But it's better to keep, like, I should probably up this, I think. It's good to keep an atmosphere in here so that they don't overheat. But yeah, the other way is a petroleum boiler, where the oil goes, you pump in the hot oil and it immediately flashes from oil to petroleum and then right to to petroleum, which is a 1-to-1. If you don't put it through this machine, it's a 1-to-1, so you don't lose any mass, which is cool. But for that you need like magma or a really, really hot steam turbine, which is probably gonna need a space metal or something. That's the most efficient way to do it, but it's also the hardest. And then you have sour gas boilers, which are absurd. I cannot believe someone figured out how to do that. Look at this thing. This is my ticking time bomb. I have my nuclear reactors here, making a crazy amount of power and heat. But they drop liquid nuclear waste, and I've just been putting it in here. And is that 1.5 million kilos? So if one of these broke or something happened and this spilled out, it would go everywhere. It would be a humongous disaster, because it would melt everything. It would be really hot. And I can't deal with it now. There's nothing I can do unless they just open up to the background of space, but so I'm a little scared. That rocket's just been sitting up there. Yes, sir. You haven't figured out what the sour gas is for. Sour gas happens a lot on accident, but the way you harness it to be on purpose, to be used on purpose, is... I need something that isn't polluted water. Got little bits of water here. Perfect. The idea is you would take... what is it? You would take oil, I believe. Yeah, it's not petroleum. I think it's oil. Trapped? How you trapped? Where? I don't even know where to look. Like, where could he be? Oh. Her suit worn out when she got to this spot. Turner's coming to get you. So you take oil, and you would put it through. There's tons of different designs on how to make a sour gas boiler. Nope, 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 nope. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by this idiot. Just give it a second. And slowly filling up the atmosuit from scratch, I guess. Hold on. Hold. There we go. A little scary. But it goes through this whole system where you drop the crude oil, and it does the same system where as it passes other things that are super hot, which would be petroleum and sour gas, because it goes down these certain plates that are super heated. And do you know the mechanic in oxygen not included where, like, say there's a gas right here and there's a liquid right here? If the liquid falls past the gas, it forces the gas upward. So as the crude oil falls, it forces the sour gas, because it hits a super hot plate, which you need space metals for. It has to be space metals because it needs to get super, super hot to instantly flash the oil past petroleum into sour gas. So as the oil is coming down, it forces the sour gas, it forces it up, because they can't be on the same tile at once. And then the sour gas goes up, and then around a corner where it gets super, super chilled, and then it gets down to an area where it turns into sulfur and something else. Methane. Sulfur and methane. I think solid methane. Like, it's so cold that it super cools the sour gas all the way down to sulfur and methane. The methane is then taken with a sweeper and put into a different area where it instantly flashes to natural gas, just because it's like 1 degree too hot, so it can't stay solid anymore. And doing it like that produces so much natural gas that it requires it's like 20 pumps. What are they called? Air pumps. The frig. What are they called? Gas pumps. Just running flat out to get all of the natural gas out of there. And it takes, I think it's like upwards of 50 natural gas generators to burn off all that natural gas. Minimum. So it's like 50 times 800. And you can tune them. So it's a huge project. It takes like a lot of space. But once it starts going, you never have to touch it again. As long as you supply oil with it, it'll just keep pumping out more power than you will ever use. And it's really, really cool. Insanely complicated, but it's the same principles as any other boiler. Once you learn the transferring of temperatures, it kind of just does it on its own. Yeah, that's from sour gas. Because when you cool sour gas, it turns into methane. Methane and sulfur, I believe. Which is gotten from super flashing crude oil past petroleum into sour gas. Superheating it all at once. And yeah, and it works the same way as the petroleum boiler. So like, as the crude oil is going down, it like hits a tile, goes down this side, hits another tile, goes down this side, and as it's doing that, it's exchanging temperature with the sour gas. Yeah. It phase changes so fast that the crude oil turns into petroleum as it's going down. That's how hot it is in there. And then to sour gas, which gets forced up and out. And then up and out around a corner, which exchanges heat with the natural gas on the other side. That's cool. So the sour gas comes out super hot, slowly cools down, gets to the very bottom, freezes, turns into methane, gets into a separate area, turns into natural gas, which then helps cool the sour gas and then pumped out. In one gigantic system. And the crazy part about that is it's natural gas generators, so you get a lot of polluted water too. Oh, I really should be watching this guy more. Yeah, I know the batteries are dead. I need water. What do you do with it? I had him sweep up the water. What do you do with it? Oh, did it? Wait, I'm so confused. He has nowhere to put it, so what did he do with it? Don't touch it. Isn't that wild? Like, who finds that out? How did the first person to do it find that out? That's just crazy. How am I going to do this? It's going to take forever with a regular pump, or a smaller pump, so I'll just remove this and put it back after. Get a wee... You think I'd like stationeers? I've probably seen it. I just can't think of it. I know I've seen all the other ones, like, you know, Space Engineers and stuff like that. Those games. Whoa. Oh wait, that's just meat. Okay. I was like, how did his food disappear again? Nah, he's happily munching away. Cool. Stationeers. I'll look it up. I also like, yeah, I mean, this game ticks all the boxes for me because it's got the aesthetic. I love the hand-drawn nature of it. The dupes are silly. I love clay games. Don't Starve Together, Away Team, Rotwood. I think they make great games. And this is a whole lot more manageable than like a 3D environment, you know, where you like run around and do this stuff all on your own. But I just love watching the systems work. So any game where I can make like this, something enclosed where it just runs. I make it and it just runs and I just watch it. Look at these idiots. That's my kind of game. But yeah, I suggest doing this, making a nature reserve. Like as you start your asteroid, try and find some plants where they're close together, close enough to make a room, so you can get an easy +6 morale super early on. Actually, 3 toilets isn't even enough for 23 dupes. I could get rid of these showers. Oh, you know, I should. Get rid of the showers, make 2 more bathrooms, put the showers down here. They don't need to be in the bathroom, so... it's a better idea. I'll probably do that eventually. But yeah, this system, it's all self-contained. I'll have to pop in and check the pips every now and then, make sure there's some in there. But I don't have to touch this. That's their banquet halls. I don't have to touch this. This is my refinery area. This is the power and stuff. You like their rooms? They all have their own little bedroom. Oh, look at her. They got statues. They got little things with diamonds on them. A little picture. Some plants. It's perfect. And this plant gives off floral scent. Oh. It's amazing. Mind Over Magic, yes sir. I love that game. That's such a good game. It's so sick. I have a playthrough that's really, really far along, but it's so complicated that every time I come back to it, I'm like, oh, I'm overwhelmed. Help. So it makes me want to start over, but I know I'm just going to get to that point where it's complicated again anyway, so I may as well just keep going with it. But oh my gosh, dude, that game, they're so fickle. I have every room that you can make in that game. I have their schedules set up so they eat with the people they want to eat. They recreate and dance with the people they want to recreate with. But they'll like one bad thing will happen and they just lose their minds. And then they break and then they are on death's door because they ate like gutberry for one day. Like, give me a break, man. They're so fickle. Fish. Yeah, if you don't know this about the fish, they can sense where the water is. So I just let him out. He's going to hop down. He's going to fall. Flip. And he's going to keep hopping until he gets to the water. Isn't that cool? Yeah. I know. It's like, the, like, what is it, the grass guys, they need, like, sunlight, which takes care of itself, you know, just make them go in areas where they need sun, or where there's sun. The wind mages need, like, movement, so just have them do stuff far away or whatever, you know. But, like, the fire guys, they have to fight. They have to fight. Why? Otherwise they lose their minds. Drives me crazy. And you're dealing with all this crap and trying to, like, make it so these guys don't lose their minds over the simplest little things. And then all of a sudden it's like four new little mages come out of the fog. You're welcome. Oh, great. Now I have 4 guys to teach and deal with that I didn't sign up for. I love that game though. I love when you, like, make a room and you, like, it, like, finishes and, like, the wallpaper changes and, like, a lot of it's animated and stuff. Oh, it looks so cool. How far have you gotten in that game? What was I doing with this? I opened it up for a reason. Oh, I have to get the thing. She needs to go right here. I'll just curve that up once this is done. Which it won't, because this needs to be a bigger vent. Because there's too much air. Too much poop air. I think this guy's made of steel, right? Yeah. Almost done with it. Damn, son. Nice. I have, well, I was mainly going for achievements, but, like, there's some you kind of can't get or something. I also got friggin' beer bag. Okay, I'll explain after if I remember. The slime is melting. Why is this algae melting? What is it melting into? What? I can go 9 more tiles. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That would be pretty close, I think. No, I'll just go back, screw it. I knew what this was. I knew it was going to take 1,000 years anyway, no matter what I do. How's this guy doing? He's been doing nothing this whole time because I haven't been paying attention. So that's filled up. I need to make a backlog for that. Are they doing it again? Who's suffocating? Stinky. Good old Stinky. Low oxygen. What? What? I have never seen that before. That's crazy. I knew they, like, suck a ton of oxygen just right out of the air. I didn't know they'd inhale the pressurized cans of oxygen. That's awesome. Nice. Perfect. That's what I want to see. Okay. We need to make a backlog, so it doesn't make sense to go up and over this area. So I guess underneath it I can just make a bunch of things and reroute it to go down, over, up, I guess. Am I still making oxalite? Whoops. Yeah. Just double that up. Just because I can. Alright, so this is gonna go... This doesn't need to be insulated. Down. How's this gonna work? Down. And then from here, I'll just go... Is it ugly? Yeah, pretty ugly. Does it matter? No. It'll just be ugly, it's fine. Welcome back, sir. What were we talking about? I don't want to go down like that, that's stupid. Yeah, I'll just do this. I'm gonna go straight down. This will hop over, so I can go over one and hop over like this. Like that. Ah, I remembered. Why is that white? I should mine piping and wires. I should mine it. Like reroute them. You don't like this? This isn't pretty? Nah, it could definitely be more efficient, but I'm too far gone. Yeah, this is just to make a backlog of natural gas because I had actually run out when that had gone dormant, so I want to make sure that doesn't happen again. 63 cycles, nice. So that should fill up in no time, right? The first one's filled. It's working on the second one, good. Because it's also feeding this side. Okay. We were talking about something mind over magic, I don't remember now. I was probably saying something that was, the game is ridiculous. Pipe blocked, oh. Steel, whatever. I'll just make this like that for now. Oh, wait a minute. And then put this up. No. Like that. And then this will go up. I'll put the thing here and it'll all work out beautifully. Mine makes yours look nice. I tried not to be super stickler about it, but I know that I am. Because it doesn't technically matter how it looks, but if I click this and it's it's everywhere. But it works, you know? Like this is like, what is this? But it works. All the hydrogen goes into this thing to fill up if I need it. These are the ones that only turn on if I need it. The rest of these ones turn on to just burn off all the extra, but it doesn't look good. But look at it go. And they're all tuned up. 1.2 kilowatts per. Beautiful. Yeah, I love to see it. Just got random ladders everywhere. I cannot believe the carbon dioxide is just building up. Because this is open to space. It should just go. I suppose it's got to squeeze through this area. Doesn't have much room right here. Yeah, it's literally a one tile because this water blob. I could do this. That won't help all that much. Look at that. 3 piles of water. That's wild. Fish. Hey, caramba. Managing 4 or 5 colonies at the same time. Yeah. This is functional though. Spending a bunch of sedimentary rock just to make this flat So I can put one pump down instead of one here, one here, one here, or whatever, you know. I just sectioned off this area, so this... There's no temperature exchange. Maybe a little bit. That's not a problem. So this section is all, you know, on its own. So now I can just do whatever down here. Because this one guy who's been here by himself forever, has gotten zombie spores 3 times. Which I cannot believe he's alive. Because it's -10 to every stat. So he was crawling. But yeah, he's running out of water. Like, yeah, that's scary. The water is his oxygen. I can't believe it's burning that much, though. Because these were full. But I got this much water to deal with once I get around to it. But I have 5 tons, 5 tons. So he's still got a good backlog, but... Too many projects at once. Always. Specialized, original. What's the... Yeah, this can't support. It can only go 2. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So I'd have to put another Wheezewort right here. And then I could put the... What's it called? This thing. Station right here. No? Yeah, I'd have to get rid of these 2 and put it down here. And they'd have to run across the whole thing getting irradiated. Didn't think about that. B would a bee. But yeah, most of this I don't have to touch. It's just small maintenance here and there. This guy's running out of water. He's got a ton of it. Just got to be able to use it. I'm going to core all this out and then drop it all down here and just sort, you know, filter it out as it comes up. But the problem is that this planet gets asteroids. Slime can be used. Regolith is just a filtration medium. Dirt can be used, but it's destructive, so I have to figure out, once I start breaking into the top part of this place, I'll have to figure out what to do there. Idleness. Why are you idle? I gotta get him to do something. I'm just gonna work on that now. So, yeah, it's just gonna drop down and make a humongous mess, but he needs water. Leave this wall here for this section. I was hoping that this would fill up, but it's not. It's just using it all. Just because the oxygen's not super flowing, so the hydrogen's not super flowing either. So this is keeping this area just cold enough so this ice and stuff doesn't melt, which is nice. But, yep, we'll get in here. Get all that water. Lots of crabs, too. Lots of mad crabs. All this molts can be turned into lime for steel. Beautiful, beautiful steel. Oh, yeah. I was watching a Francis John video. He's doing a... No, he's not doing a prehistoric thing. He started on the prehistoric asteroid just so he can get Demolior, which is the giant asteroid that's going to come smash your thing. But... There we go. But he blew it up. And of course he learned how to do it perfectly in min-maxing and stuff, because he blew up the asteroid right next to his thing, which spawns 3 points of interest. 3 of these. 3 of these little things. But he has 1, 2, 3. They're right next to his thing, so his rockets just leave, and they stay within the atmosphere, and they just come back down. And one of them had liquid iridium, which is a space metal, which is really hard to get otherwise. And then isosap, which is only gotten from this friggin' tree when you feed it food. And it only comes in small, tiny amounts. And you have to give it tons and tons of food. And he just has it. He just has a ton of isosap, no problem. Ton of iridium, no problem. The isosap is used for viscogel, which is valuable because it's super viscous. So you can make liquid locks really easily. Meaning, if I wanted to, like, say, instead of doing this type of liquid lock, it could literally just be viscogel right here, here, a vacuum, and then viscogel right here, and they walk right through. And because they're not stepping on the tile or whatever, they're not like landing on the tile. They walk through and they don't get like wet. So it's just faster. And you can do that for anything because it's got like a super high boiling point, I think. So like if I wanted to section off an area for like to be able to just walk into a steam room for an aqua tuner, I can just do that. I just put 2 blobs of liquid gel, a vacuum, and 2 blobs of liquid gel, and I can just walk right in. No problem. Because the steam is way less viscous than the visco gel. So it doesn't interact. It doesn't push it around, it doesn't like move it or whatever. Hey. And of course Francis John has it on like the 10th cycle. No problem. Smart bastard. He's got plenty of food. He's got plenty of food. He's got 70k. 70k cows. And that food doesn't go bad, so we'll just leave it there. Boop. I'll just make a few ladders for this stuff, who cares? Those gases will move up, I hope. And then there we go. That's our oxygen supply right here. All this salt water, and that's just going to keep pouring, and it's going to fill all the way up until it gets to like here, which is perfect. It is always fun to like play the game in a different way, though. So like instead of finally working your way to get a good liquid supply to make oxygen, just find a way to make algae. Like I was gonna do, if I wasn't gonna do this, I was gonna make jawbows, but the only reason I didn't was because you have to tame them so that you get like faster reproduction and more of their excretion, which is rust. And the only way to be able to do that is to put pacu fillets in this, which is so annoying because it could just go bad if he doesn't eat it. So I just have one wild one. I'm gonna make more eventually. He's gonna die soon. Whoops. But you can turn that rust into oxygen. Another reason was so I can get more chlorine for this area. But the problem with that was it doesn't make all that much chlorine, like at all. But it also requires salt. So you need salt, which the only way to get salt is these, which also require chlorine. So it's like, it's sort of like a good system, cyclical system, but yeah. It's just so much easier to just use water, because hydrogen is also power. But yeah. Yeah, he's like, I'm going to do this, and then does it. And I'm like, how do I make food? Yeah. He's like, well, I did all the math, like tons and tons of math, and then I'll just do this, and it's done. Cool, moving on. And then, like, I'm on 1,200 cycles. He's on, like, 400. What the hell? And it just works. Of course it does. So that's hopping over. I can get rid of this bridge. And then that goes... Come on now. That was the wrong bridge. Damn it. Yeah, that's exactly how it feels. He's like, I'm going to make this super complicated system, and then does it. And I'm like, I'm going to just try and survive. I'll figure it out the hard way. Every time. How do I even get that? I can't build any ladders anywhere. What? What? Why are there Drecos? Why are there Drecos everywhere on the ceiling? Look at him. There's like 8 of them. What the hell is going on? Oh, okay. So, boop, 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 boop. And now this needs a bridge. Perfect. Yep, perfect. Oh, that needs to go up. Fine, fine, I'll make a mess. But that's the beauty of this game, is like once you figure out the mechanics, they all apply, so. Like the liquid moving mechanic. That's actually a more efficient way to move gases. If you didn't know. Like, Luma, he makes shorts mainly, I think. I watch his stuff too. Like, he had 2 sections of the same size with the same pressure of, like, carbon dioxide or something. And if you have a gas vent pumping, they only pump out 500 at a time, 500 grams. Versus dribbling little tiny bits of liquid that auto-forces the gas out, full tiles at a time. It's so much more efficient to do it that way, but, like, whoever does it that way. Alright, so this is done. Now this just needs water that I don't have. Damn it. I'll just have to pump and filter some. So let's get that going, shall we? There's plenty of room. I'm just being a freaking stickler about it. Bottle filler. Bottle filler is not in here. In here. Or should I just have it piped over? Nope. Nope. Yep. Betcha I can't carve out that, Yep, I can't. Damn it. Okay, fine. Just put it here. And that'll just fill it up with water, because it's a vacuum. So I need to get rid of that liquid, that wire. So this goes up and over. Get rid of that. I can extend this down now to power the pump and the ding-dong here. I just gotta pay attention to this so I don't overfill it like I'm almost guaranteed to do. And then that will work. And then I need to leave to get more refined metal. Oh yeah. As you're colonizing other places, make sure to look if it has asteroid or meteor showers, because this one doesn't. So you're safe to put, whoops, to put solar panels. They're not going to get smashed. I need more refined metals, but this is a really good start. I'm probably going to need 3 turbines just for this one, and 1 aqua tuner per, because it comes out super, super hot. Tungsten. What am I even going to do with tungsten? You use it for something. Oh wait, no, that was something else. You turn something into tungsten. Wolframite? Yeah. Cobalt. It's a nice color. Oh yeah, and if you get your way to glass and get pixel packs, it's a super easy way to get the core. Like, look at that. That's only minus 117-ish, 180. Being, like, look at that. Minus 200 for just heavy watts and stuff like that. But it's almost positive just with pixel packs. That's how strong they are. Like, I could turn these into these. Probably I should. Unless there's a huge heat difference. I don't want to mess this up too much. But yeah, if I made these tiles the same tiles as this, they'd probably be positive, which is crazy. Hey, what are you doing down here, bud? Thanks. I need another Wheezewort, like right here. Or here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, right here. Is this just not pumping? Or, no, yeah, okay. Wow, they got that done fast, damn. Alright, so now I stop making it go through here and go through there like that. So it's gonna go all the way over and fill that up. And then I can get rid of this gigantic pipe. And it will have a huge backlog. That's perfect. Fish. Nice, 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 nice. Oh yeah, and the Somnium synthesizer is huge. It takes 500 grams of oxygen a second, which is a lot. And at least 7 dupes sleeping all the time. Like... wait, where is it? This much. So they have 2 tiles for bathroom and eating food. And then they sleep the rest of it. But the buff that this gives is enormous. Saving. Let's check this guy. Minus 25% stress. That's huge. And then plus 5 to most skills. That's crazy. So like I could stick... I don't need to keep this pressurized properly. His ears could pop. I could just have this be like 50 kilos per square, just so I never have to look at it again. And his ears are popping and he's unhappy about it, but maximum aptitude keeps him happy. Like, that's wild. Shimon now, Travaldo. Why are you hurt? How did you get hurt? There's nothing here. Wait, oh no, I'm so dumb, damn. Should be doing that. Just wasting time. Yeah, my bad. I'm sure you like knew that, but I don't know what you do and don't know. But when I found that out, I was like blown away. That's like crazy. That's so freaking strong. Hello, crabs. You're about to be freed. Are you excited? And then I'll just pump and desalinate that water, and it'll just connect right into the system, and boom. This needs to turn into insulated tiles. Yeah, that's just a wasted temperature right there. Not a huge deal, though. But yeah, now that this is cordoned off, yeah. There's some blobs of oil right there. I gotta turn these into vacuums. And then this will be perfect. But then he'll be in an atmosuit anytime he comes into this area, so that I can just core all this out without worrying about zombie spores, because it's been forever, but it's still there. It's still there. Ooh, nice. Didn't get that far. Yeah. Enjoy it, though. Because every time you get or find something new, it's like so exciting. I love just looking at all the tiles too, the different tiles. It's just cool to look at. And how the metallic tiles and the shiny tiles like shimmer like that. I love that. I had the first game that I ever started figuring things out, and I started utilizing everything I could. I had like a chlorine vent, so I had squeaky puffs just making me bleach stone that I didn't need, but I could do it. And I was utilizing the geyser. And then I had carbon dioxide geysers, and I was feeding them to slicksters for oil that I didn't need because of this huge vat of petroleum. But I could do it. I knew how. It was the best experience ever, sending the rocket out for the first time. It is the best feeling to be smart. I don't know why I'm being weird. Come on now, Trevor. Hurry up, bro. Come on now. Like, I haven't messed with magma, like, at all. But I know that that's just heat. That's just power. All that says right there is power to me. You stick it in a steam room and it will fuel power forever. And the best part about it is you don't even have to just have it in its own separate thing. You could pump in salt water. And as the magma cools, you get igneous rock, and then you get power from all the temperature from steam turbines, and you could pump in salt water or polluted water, whatever, and it'll auto clean it. It'll auto filter it. So that salt water will turn into steam and salt. And then the steam turbine pumps out the fresh water. It's amazing. No, I don't need it to be that. Just do it like that. This is almost done. Oh, I don't have super colon. I can use polluted water just fine though. Polluted water's freezing point is like in the negatives, yeah, so I'll just set it to like 30 degrees. Like 20 degrees. And that'll be fine. And then I'll leave, come back. I'll bring some obsidian with me so I can shield this off just a little bit. And then a bunch of more iron, and there we go. And then this will have power forever. And then I'll have to start coring out a thing for a farm, for the bomb lilies, some little hatcheries for the fish to eat the seeds. Yeah. And then this colony's done too. And then I just have to make it look pretty. Same with this guy once he gets going, bro. This guy's pretty much done, I think. Just to make it look better. Why? Just come out, bro. You have an ocean in that little tiny pocket of oxygen just chilling. I gotta get all the water out of this so I can break down into here. Get the multi-tons of uranium from here. Oh yeah, my game was super bugged. This playthrough was super bugged. These two have 2.7 tons and 2.4. My main place that has way more bees is not making nearly like 7 kilos, 9 kilos. Why? Pull it to me. Oh. And I had one of them that I had since destroyed. It was up here. And it had like 2 tons of uranium ore in it. And it was just deleting itself and not turning into an enriched uranium. So it's just being deleted. And I don't know how long it was going on for, but oh man, that sucks. Quite annoying it is. Not realizing there's a bug and catching it way too late. So, oh. Why? It's the third one in the row. In the row. Anywho. I like that there's a giant pile of oxalite here. I'd like to harvest it, but he's gonna get melted by this radiation if he gets too close. Just leave it like that, I suppose. Hey. I have work a little with magma, but with the hot plate, never thought about just dropping water on it. Hot plate? Yeah. It's intriguing, isn't it? Just like open this up and just dump water on it. But yeah, that's all it is. Like with heat can be turned into power at some... Oh, crap. In some way. But if you don't want the magma, yeah, you could literally just dump water on it, freeze it into igneous. I don't have any... Oh, sand. Wow, look at that right there. It's amazing. How do I get it? You can hop over here, but can you get it after? It's not much. I don't want him to get fried by the thing. Ah! Just a wee bit of sand. Oh, I didn't even look. I got regolith right here. Silly looking things. Wow, it appears creature's DNA was once a kind of genetic storage unit. What? Amazing. Demolish. Yeah, this was new too. You could just make diamond somehow. I totally forget how to. Contains a partial fossil left behind by a giant critter. I can't wait for the new... Did you know there's a new DLC coming? The aquatic pack? I can't wait. My man, free the gas reservoir, please. I found out like 2 days ago, I think. Yesterday? 2 days ago. I can't wait. It looks awesome. Have you seen it? I tried not to like read the patch notes and stuff too much, but like I like saw someone streaming and I clicked on it. I was like, what? I asked what mods they were using and they never answered. So I just Googled it and there's a new thing coming out. From what I saw, there was like, yeah, they can swim now. Isn't that cool? But like, you know how like the background of when you're carving stuff out, the background of the asteroid is just like sort of like this was like the sandstone biome or whatever, and this was like a different biome. You know how they're like color coded. Now there's like a 3D picture like that goes back, like it looks like a beach, and like the water was shimmery and bubbly and stuff, and it looked awesome. Oh, it's so cool. And that's not even including all of the new critters and plants and interactions and stuff. I love when they change mechanics. Wow. Amazing. Wow. Oh no, you turn diamond into fossil, and then you turn fossil into lime, then you turn that into steel. So you can turn diamond into steel, and you can make diamond with refined carbon and rads. And refined carbon is gotten from coal, which you can get from hatches. From that igneous rock, which you can get from volcanoes, which is free. There's the loop. Nice. I think they can eat igneous rock. I don't actually know. I don't know where the hatches went. I had some and they're gone. Look at all these Trekos just crawling around everywhere. Get back in there. Nice. It's gonna slowly get a backlog and then I can get rid of this. Zoop. Oh wait. Okay, well I'm gonna have to reverse this bridge. Ah. Oh, you're fine. What is happening? Oh, he's fine. Sand. So annoying. As long as he just keeps digging, he'll make his way out, but I just hope he doesn't stop and decide he's done. I need to make a lot more steel. Is this guy done? Oh, damn it. I knew I wouldn't pay attention. Damn. 160 kilos is way too much. No. No. I know how to deal with it, but that's annoying. I knew I wouldn't pay attention. Hey. I'm just gonna have to crush it. I don't even think I can. There's not enough room. And if I do anything, it's gonna send a bunch of gases into this area that I don't want. How can I go about this without getting gases in there. I think if I do this and then deconstruct this, this will flow without forcing anything over. I'm pretty sure I'm wrong. Almost positive I'm wrong. Isn't that just so much prettier? Just a giant tank of water. Oops. This guy's a loner, I think, right? Yep, alone. Look at that, +4 to everything. Isn't that amazing? That's what I want to do. I want to stick one dupe with the loner trait on each asteroid. I want to have each asteroid manned and as automated as possible. Like, this is why plug slugs are so good. Look at this. Each one 1600 watts, and there's supposed to be 8 in here, but there's only 5. But 1600 watts at night. They give off hydrogen, which is burned, for another 800. This could be 1.2 kilos of power. Kilowatts. And their food. And they eat refined metal, which I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 volcanoes. So it's just free food for free power. For free food. Yeah. And it didn't always used to be like that. They used to only be able to eat ore. Elderly. When that change happened, I was like, here we go. These are probably one of the best creatures in the game now. Entombed? Oh no. Oh. I hate when sand does this because there's a whole bunch of resources in these tiles. Yeah, and he'll be able to tick. And all that water is going down. That's his oxygen supply right there. I probably should put a wall. Yeah, I should have done that a long time ago. Whoops. Like that. Because this is enclosed, so. Yeah, he's already on it. And then I can just pump this over here. No big deal. And I can filter out all the oil and put that over here, and it'll have its own little section. Which I don't even need oil, but... Alright. So I'm going to break this, and this liquid's going to flow, and I'm hoping that this polluted oxygen doesn't just go bloop, 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 and then fill this area back up. I can just... vacuum it back out, but... Oh my gosh, it's working. Alright, so if I have him set to rebuild this like now, I should get that to that in a timely manner. Is he irradiated? Yeah. Oh my gosh, would you look at that? Would you just look at that? I cannot believe that worked. Get another blob of water, put it here. Break this, the water should drop without allowing any gases to get through, and then I can start this up. There's still too much water in there, but, you know. Beggars can't be choosers. Oh wait. Yes sir, look at that regal. Neutronium generator. Anything else? Damn. Nice, nice. Oh, he got irradiated by being right here. Yeah. Yep. Yes, sir. That'll do it. Oh, he's looking good now. A cooling station? Oh, this? No way. That can give a buff? It doesn't say anywhere I can give a buff. Weird. Didn't know that. Alright, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Why? Why? He's doing it again! Instead of sleeping in his bed, he goes to this one spot and just collapses. I just don't understand. How does that make any sense? Heat resistance. Where? Yeah, where does it say it? It says improves morale. Because he visited what's it called? A cooling environment or something. Like where? Oh, he's looking not so good again. Recently visited a cooling station, is impervious. He just had toasty surroundings too. The water cooler? He's assigned to the rocket. But there's nothing there. So if he's assigned to the planet, this is his spot. Is he going to sleep there again? Okay. I thought he was just going over there to willingly sleep on the floor. Whoa, whoa. What are you doing? Repair? What are you repairing? Why is there copper right here? What? Oh. Wire. I see. You psychopath? Radiation, yeah. He keeps walking past that thing. That down satellite. He goes up and he goes like this. I have the solar panels up there. They don't really block any radiation, huh? Maybe I can put something there. I don't want to waste the plastic on it. One tile should help. Not like it's a huge problem anyway. He's about to leave because once he gets this going. Oh crap! What does he do with the water? Oh, he puts it in his thing. That's good. Okay. Put a little dribble of water there. Get this going. Put the thing back. The sensor. Okay. Yeah. Good. Good. Thank you. Oh, he looks gross. Ugh. Sorry, that was probably loud in your ears. My bad, boys. This can go. I'm gonna have to go and get a bunch of more iron. How much do I even have? 11 tons. Perfect. Check out my base. Lolo. Rate my base. Rate the fit. Want to see the decor? Boom. Are you blinded? Good. Because it's gorgeous. These guys are on a diet of spicy tofu. I know I got millions of calories of shellfish tempura, but don't look at that. That's just because I like having my little crabs. And they're too hot. Sorry. This is the 4th thing in a row that's 3 dupes and a frickin' thing I don't need. And no loners. Oh, crap. Yeah, I was thinking about, once I saw the aquatic DLC coming out, I was like, I want to start a game with the Frozen DLC. I had one, and then I don't remember why I stopped playing. But I remember enjoying it. I don't really need anything. Maybe a Weezework. I got a couple. The Donald Trump decorator. Gold everything. It's gotta be beautiful. Oh, wait. Ugh, my back. Look at them. They got their own little stylized rooms. I'm not an interior designer, if you can't tell. They got diamonds, plants, bougie paintings. They got a tiny little nature reserve right before their bathroom with long hair slicksters there in the bathroom and in their banquet halls. Just pets, because they have pets. My bougie dupes. What? Travolta. No, you idiot. Every time. He locked himself in here, too. What? This guy has a death wish. I'm currently colonizing 1, 2, 3, 4 right now. The rover died on here. I was getting this going too. Look at all my cows. Stinky, stinky cows. This one's basically done. I just gotta pretty it up. 5 volcanoes and plug slugs. Like this is good forever. That's my oxygen supply. Yeah. Getting this one going because sap. This is the oil one. That's also connected to my base. The first one. Getting that one going. The only thing this one lacks is water supply, so I gotta utilize all this water for oxygen. But oh yeah, and the chlorine. I think I had 2. Yeah, 2. To send to my main base because I'm also making megafrons and salt. And I already have 3 chlorine vents, but that's not enough apparently. And no matter what I do, I always do too many projects at once. So I was like, may as well just go all the way. Do every friggin' asteroid at the same time. I saw your nature reserve. I was like, why? Why does he not do the nature reserve stairwell thing? Stairwell? Oh, yeah, yeah. Like have it like right here. I don't know. Just different ways of doing it, I suppose. This is what I've always done. Once I start my asteroid, I just look around and try and find an area where there's some plants together and I can just put the bathroom on the other side because they only come in from this side, so they always get this. And it's always been a thing. And then you have to, like, if you don't do it properly, you have to make the natural tiles again, which is annoying. But yeah, I said earlier that 3 bathrooms isn't even enough, so this is kind of a bunk system, but works for me. Yeah, I'm probably going to take these showers, put them down here, and put 2 more bathrooms in there. Because, like, the dreamers don't need to shower. And if these guys really want to shower, they can. It doesn't need to be in the bathrooms. Wait. Nice. Yeah. It's just less work. Oh my gosh, I had that's creepy. That looked like eyes. Is there someone in there? What the frick? Why is it like that? That's scary. That freaked me out. The first playthrough where I like actually started learning and doing things properly, I had this thing where all of the food was in this pit. It was like an arrow, down arrow. All the food was down here, and the ladders go across. And I had 4 plants, like it was all symmetrical too. It was gorgeous. And I made the tiles or whatever, and had the pips plant the things. And there was like one here, here, and here. And every time they went in to get their food, for like a second, they get the nature reserve buff. I was like, I'm a genius, let's go! It's so cool, and it's symmetrical, because that matters. Disregard everything else that isn't inside the base, it's ugly. This is the remnants of Demolior. I had to survive 200 cycles after being hit by it, so... for the achievement. I got my nosh beans down here. My stinky beans. I'm slowly transitioning this to all exuberance, because an exuberant with farmer's touch, they grow in 2-point-something cycles. Insane. Crazy value. because I got pips to make dirt because I needed dirt. I was like, I may as well have the trees. So I got the trees for ethanol and the ethanol for the beans. And the beans make spicy tofu, and spicy tofu gives the heat resistant buff or something. I forget which one. Wait, this one. Spicy diet. Immune to chilly surroundings and soggy feet. Because if you have like a single blob of water that you can't see because it's on a airflow tile or something, it just ruins their day because their feet got wet for 1 second. It's so annoying. I was gonna make a hatch area down here, I think. Oh, they have no more? Oh no. Sea comb and water. No. I need brackine. Dewdrops. Give me some dewdrops. Dewdrops to brackine. I'm gonna get some cows for brackine. That's gonna be awesome. I've never ranched the cows on this planet before. Oh no, is there a hole? Why is there no natural gas anymore? Where's all the gas? I don't see a hole. There it is. How? How did that happen? My sweet stinky cows. Boots. The new DLC, the aquatic one? Is that the one you're talking about? I'm super excited for it. Alright. Yar. Yeah. Yeah. I tried not to look into it too much because I want it to be new, brand new when I first go into it. But, yeah. From what I saw, it looked awesome. It, like, visually looks so sick. Especially with, the stuff in the background that they're doing. I love it so much. I already love the aesthetics of this game a lot, so... What is happening to my refined metals? That was weird. Alright, so I can close this up and get her going. Just like so. And then remove all this, and get this going, and then he's got to leave for iron. Come back. The background's gonna irk you? Why? It might be a little disorienting, actually, now that I think about it. Like, moving the screen and stuff. Natural backwall tiles. You prefer them, or you that's what's gonna irk you? Alright, so he set this. The pipes are good. Reconnect that. Get rid of that. Oh yeah, that's not insulated. Wait. No, it's not insulated. Good thing I accidentally caught that. I don't know if I prefer them, but I know it's going to be an issue. You know it's going to be an issue for you, or for, like, in general? Sorry, I'm asking a lot of questions. For you? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe you'll be able to turn it off. Maybe there's a setting or something. That'd be nice. What? Oh, I got vents to move as well. You're almost asleep. It's all good, man. Me too. Aren't we all? Well, thanks for tuning in and talking anyway. But, like, I saw that the dupes can swim. That's gonna be cool. The water looked awesome. There's gonna be new animals and plants and everything, so, like, I can't wait to get into all that. New biomes and stuff, new interactions. I don't know if there's any new geysers. Probably not, because, like, what else could there be? But I think I saw something where, like, the polluted water, if it touches another liquid, it starts to pollute that liquid too, which makes sense. Because, like, why is this? Why can water and polluted water just sit on top of each other? That doesn't make much sense, but... That'd be more of an annoying mechanic than anything, but it does make sense, so. Alright, got rid of everything. Alright, let's close it up. Better do. 9, 8, 7. That's one of those things. They need a new pip morph. I vote for the Plata pip? What the hell? Did you come up with that? Because that's genius. The Plata pip. Like an aquatic pip? That's genius. That would be so cool. Julie Pixel's term? Oh, okay. I don't know who that is, but that's super smart. Yeah, another oxygen non-included player, I assume. I need to bring steel. Need to bring it, or I can just shoot steel over. That's good. It's basically done with this area, so that's good. You were there? I was there. I was there that day. Yeah. Like, I like that they added the Song of the Moo, where they added stuff to the, a little bit, to the gassy moos and whatnot. Like the brackine and the husky moos and all that stuff. Like, that was cool. A critter that makes carbon dioxide is pretty worthless, but it's cool that they did something and actually gave a use to gas grass, but they didn't do a lot. They could definitely do more, you know. That's a lot of wasted chlorine, but whatever. Okay, so now that he's done with that, let's get this going. I want to get this walled off so that I can take care of the rest of this safely. And then I gotta deal with this. It's just the only place I'll get rads. Unless I harness this clever-like. So I can launch refined metals everywhere in the galaxy. You can't watch bad players. That's funny. Would you consider me a bad player? Meticulous? I can definitely see why that'd be annoying. Being too particular is, yeah. I wouldn't want to watch that either. Like, I try and make my piping and stuff look decent. Disregard that. That's a bad example. I mean, it's a cooling loop, so like, what can you do? Cooling loop looks pretty good, but it be what it be. This is supposed to be like a natural cooling, so like, yeah, this geyser comes out super cold. So I was cooling down this is all water for my oxygen supply, so I was trying to cool down the water so when it goes into the oxygen maker, it's not a bazillion degrees. Because when it comes out, it's getting cooled down here just a little bit. And this area is ugly as crap, but it works. Not bad, pretty decent. That's what I strive for. Nice. I haven't made a like a sour gas boiler or anything like that. I know the mechanics and the premise and everything like that, but the design I'd have to look at a schematic, a video or something. But like this was from memory. And of course you can tell it's a Francis John design because it's symmetrical. But I understand the mechanics of most of how things work. Like, I don't really need the volcanoes, so I just haven't busted them open, you know? Though I know my spawn is much better submerged as king. I agree. I just think it's a hassle to deal with sometimes. And this is square. But, like, this is gunk. You see this? Oh my gosh, I was explaining this to Creedrox earlier, but, like, the one biodupe I had for the achievement the last achievement that I needed, decided to just poop or something, and the gunk got in my water system. Now this is all gunked up, these are all damaged, and it got up here, which is for my liquid stuff, and it damaged it, and it was only on this one side, so it like forced the pressure over here, which this started sucking up hydrogen, which this is all extra oxygen, and this got into here and it was breaking all the lead suits, and it's just this huge freaking domino effect of aggravation. Tony Advanced. I don't think I know what that is. Does he make like YouTube videos, or did he like make a design for something? Oh, he's getting irradiated in here? Yeah, I suppose a little bit here and there. Oh. Whoa, it's toasty in here. Why is that? Probably this super hot plastic and stuff, maybe? Heat resistant. Well, thank God. Alright, defilled. Yep. Close that up. That's done. Alright. He needs to go back and get some iron. 5th one in a row. Bro. Alright. First, let's put this back where it's supposed to go. Like so. And now we can't get out, right? Good. Thought he ran out at the last second, like they always do. Send her back. Godspeed. Now, this used to be slime. You'd love to see it. It's gonna melt all these, right? No, wow. Oh. 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 We're fine. Kool-Aid rocketry? What? What is that? You have seen his YouTube stuff, even if you didn't know it was him. Probably. That rings true to me. His volcano tamer, like a regular volcano? Or like a metal volcano? Oh, okay, wow, he did that fast. Kool-Aid rocketry. I don't know how that got so heated. It was like low 70s when I left. Oh, that'll be alright. You know what? That's stupid. Why am I doing it like this? We know how to play this game. Oh wait. What do we got here? Sedimentary. Granite. There, that'll hold him for a while. The metal one with the 4-tile heat exchanger was especially good. Well, thanks for popping in, Lolo. Thanks for talking. Yeah, my designs are pretty bad. This was all disheveled. I was doing it just like with the supplies that I had on hand until these started actually producing metal without scorching everything. But they worked, so. But yeah, thanks for hanging, dude. I'll be streaming tomorrow at the same time. Oh, I guess you weren't here at the start, which makes sense. But yes, sir. Big old pile of water. Love to see it. One, 2, 3, 4. Why does it sound like sand? Oh, is it the bleach stone? Sounds like sand. It's weird. Okay. Quite a bit of progress. That's exactly what we want. Excuse me, Ari, can you just pop this open? That's weird. I'm gonna just need your handprint, good sir. Oh, priority toggling. Well. Could you please? Could I trouble you for a second? Don't look at it, it's ugly. I'm gonna have to clean it up. It'll happen. Uzura, so that's gone. I didn't leave anything, right? I'll come back with a bunch of iron. Or maybe I'll bring gold. Come back and fix those pipes. But I'll bring a bunch of iron for the power. Those will be on. I'll have power for everything that I need, and then I'll get started on the Bomb Lily farm. I could, if I was being extra cheeky, stick the Bomb Lilies next to these guys, try and mutate them. Does that even happen? Can these even be mutated? I mean, they drop a seed and something else, so okay. This is probably like my luckiest, strongest dupe of all time. He got Zombies Force 3 separate times, and he's still alive. All on his own. Nothing short of a miracle. I don't even know how. I don't even have plastic ladders or fire poles or nothing. I probably should get started on the farm first, actually. I still have 10 tons of water for the water or air supply, so it's not that bad. I'll let him do this. I'll let him core this stuff out, and then I'll get working on the farm. Because I'll have to tame this sulfur geyser, feed it to Sweetles. They make sucrose, or I could just feed it directly to these guys, but they need to do something to... There. So I'll just stick a couple in there, turn into a farm, stables, and boom. There's food. And mud. Mud gives water. Hey, look at that. Would you just look at that? Stick them over there. No fertilization because sulfur. Yeah, I really got to get on that. You know what? Maybe stop this project for now. I'll just let him do it and then get this going on the side. Core all this out. Uzura. I keep forgetting he's not there anymore. Whoops. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, we're down to 2. Okay. Okay, so forget the rest of this stuff. Changes priorities. Let's get to... Boop, boop, boop. Attack. Cook. And wrangle. Is that the same thing? Or just not wrangling, it's just moving, relocating. Oh, we can't reach them. That was the problem before. Ranching, yeah, should be number 1. I should have a separate area. If this works, then who cares? I'll figure that out later and automate it. I mean, they can't be evolved. So I should just stick them in a room that he can just grab and put them down anyway. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll just do it. Let's see. No. Like so. Yuck. And they'll just go in circles forever until he scoops them up. Move this. Can I put this in here? I kind of wanted to move all this anyway. Where's that? Where's that there? It's gonna spread water, but whatever, I'll clean it up. I'll move this. Get it out of here. Put a pickup. And that's all. That's all. Because he'll just pick them up as he needs them. Yeah. Set the 8. Set the 9 priority. 7 to do this. Hey, he's cooking. Look at that. He's not putting in the fridge. Oh, because I was going to make a freezer first. Hey, hey, hey. Maybe I can just have the food cycle through this area to freeze and then drop somewhere. So freeze it and then put it somewhere. This is where he's eating. I can make the food like right here. That should be good enough, right? No, because it'll be slowly exchanging temperature the whole time. So I should just have a frozen storage somewhere like around here. I'm not using any of this area, so. It's already pretty cold. Okay. We'll do it that way. Nope. Still going for it, huh? I mean, he's got 110 kcals, but the fact they give mud, which I can turn into water, is pretty good. 90 kilos, that's pretty good. And dirt. Don't they take dirt? Or no, they take sulfur. I needed dirt for something. Maybe it's the other planet. One of the many. Is he back yet? Yeah. Welcome back, good sir. He didn't look happy. That's so funny. Like, why is this one, like, faded out? Unassigned. What does that mean? Oh, wait. Get the hell out of here, lady. Oh. She's just grabbing a suit. I thought she was going to use the bathroom like they always do. So I needed iron. Give me like... Just give me 6 tons. Plenty. And this is too hot, so... That'll melt, that'll cool it down. Probably not enough. Why can't he reach this? Because his suit is destroyed again already somehow. Does he not have the talents? No, he does. Alright, so he'll send that suit back. I gotta send him a new one. Sweep. Sweepy-doo. Ow. It's like 100 degrees in this room. What is this? Just a little waving high five of automation wire. Weird. Yeah, the job was eating all of those fish. I gotta put them in a separate tank and put the fillets right here. Oh look, it's up there. Why? It's too high. Good try. Where'd he go? Dang it, Bobby. No docks available? What are you guys doing in here? Oh. Well, now you don't have a suit on, buddy. Travoldo, of course it is. The guy who traps himself at every turn. Wait, who the hell was that? They're so fast. Turner can take that one. Wait, no, I can't. Turner, wait. That just saved your life. What? Oh, yeah. The heat transfers so fast with the glass. They already put 6 tons in there? That's crazy. And it's 150 degrees. Perfect. More boiling hot stuff. That'll even out in a little bit, and we'll probably put another one in there. It's probably already filled back up, refueled, right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Love to see it. Did you get the data banks? No, of course you didn't, because they can't reach it. They should be able to, but they just don't do it. Why don't they do it? Why are there so many people coming in here? About 100, 107. Yeah. It's all sort of evening back out. That's right. Yeah, I'll just hit it with another one right now. Screw it. More ice. Boom. Look at him go. Where is all of it? Did he put it in the thing? He did. He's growing. Wow. So proud of you. Brian? I could use that in the other place. Oh, he can't ranch. Okay. Yeah, I think once I start ranching the grubs, all the water problems will be solved. Because I'll be making mud. I'll just turn the mud into dirt, which I definitely use, and water. Done. Critters. Critters always save the day. They're the best. I gotta get on this, though. I gotta analyze it, too. You know, I could bring Max back. I think that was... I could bring Travoldo. He can get stuck somewhere, sure. Wait, does he even have that skill anymore? All the Dreamers do, and then Max. Good old Max. You want to help out, Max? Well, no. He can't. Because I have to encase it first and close it. 4.7 kilos a second? That's great. I would make... Because he'd be touching these things, they'd be turning into the big fruit that he could just eat. But if I had sucrose, I could turn into something else, but I don't think that matters because these would be dying and they'd be giving him barbecue, which is better than that, I think. Better. But he needs to get on that. Alright, we'll do like this. Yep. Yeah, and he can't get to that, so he'll stop. You know. Can he just like do all this from there? I'm gonna have to destroy my ladder system because I'm an idiot and I put it right next to the sulfur geyser that I knew I would use. Stupid, stupid. It's gonna come out super hot. I can cool it down. I can pipe it up. Put it through here. I gotta replace these insulated so I stop wasting all this cooling. Cool it down, but not too much. Oh wait, no. Okay. I could take a bit of hydrogen maybe and just do the gas bridge trick. Just cycle it down and have it go over and over and over again. Oh, frig. What have I done? Run. And just cycle it over and over again and just turn it into solid and my guy can just... Or I should sweep it out. That's better. That's smart. That's using the brain. That's using the old noggin. Oh. Yeah. So I could... We're gonna drop it down for now. I'm gonna pop this open and research it, and then it's gonna be dormant in 2 cycles. Every time. I think I'll just use wolframite for that. So I go like this. Up, down, back up. Zoop. And because they'll have... Nope. Because we'll have bridges, it'll be an infinite cycle. That is ugly and not straight lines at all. But it's okay. It's okay. Nobody panic. Maybe I'll just use oxygen. It doesn't need to be crazy. It just needs to be cool. Cold. But look at all these frickin' vents everywhere. You know what? Maybe I could make this refined tiles and then encase it to have it cycle right here, and I can move this oxygen elsewhere. Like I can do this. Yeah, that's perfect. I'll do that. Put these back. Sorry. Do it like that. Use more wolframite. It'll come up, cycle through here like da-da-da-da-da. Come out this side, go down, and then come back up right here. Perfect. Perfect. So it's not wasted cooling, I'm using it with my big brain. Let's hop over. Oh. Who's dying? Breathability? What's happening? They stuck up here? Where are they stuck? Is it you? Why are you half dead? What happened, Jean? What happened to you? Who can't breathe? I'm sure they'll tell me. Yeah, so first I gotta put these back. Like that. Put that up. Up. Do-do-do. This is gonna come down. This is gonna go up. And if you just don't look at it, it's not ugly. Oh wait. So he's got the iron in there. It's the only thing I really needed, right? Oh, and super coolant. How am I gonna store that? It's cold? No, it's pretty toasty. 100 degrees. Couldn't imagine. How am I going to store super coolant in here? I do need to refill the water too, actually. Not a huge deal, but... Whoop. I could just put a liquid reservoir, right? Instead of this thing. Just trade this out. I don't even think I use these either. Liquid cargo tank. To store liquid found during space missions. But like, what if I just want to actually transport stuff? Gas. Liquid. Liquid cargo. Large. That's a large one, I see. If you don't know this trick, if you just change module and then cancel the build, they don't have to deconstruct it. It's so much faster. I don't even need the drill cone. For this one I do have to do this, because they need to actually swap it out. I don't need this one. How much does this hold? It doesn't say. Go big or go home? Sure. That takes an entire ton of steel? That's wild. Can I even reach that? Yeah. What's so many people doing in here, huh? Yeah. Oh, that's down 40 degrees. That's pretty good. Just keep chucking ice at it until it's cold. Not too shabby. Get out of here, Flux Slug. How did this make a long hair? Carve that out, scoop all this out. What is he doing? Oh. Oh, he's so sad. He's so cold. Poor guy. So, can I pipe stuff into this? No. No, I can't. So this is not what I need. Building melted. Oh no. Fine, I'll make a liquid tank right here. And then this is going to be gone, so I can't tell people not to poop in here, and they're going to come all the way up here to go poop. Like it's saving time because somebody else is going to the bathroom when it takes like 4 or 5 seconds for it to be over. It takes them way longer than that. Like, look, well, instantaneously. And all this is here, so that's good. Why is that random ladder there? That's looking better. It'll still heat up, but... So if I do this, I can remove the water cooler to put something down there for them to store it in. I have to disconnect these. And these. I'm gonna get me some bragging one day. My stinky cows. It's gonna be great. Husky moose. Husky boys. Once he cleans this area out, I'm gonna send Max over. Research it. I mean, I can't access this area, can I? Do-do-do. I got 2 chlorine vents here I gotta utilize as well. I have to send back to the main asteroid. How's the backlog coming? Not too good. That's alright. What is this? Petroleum. Oh, I was putting petroleum here so I could... Okay. Isosap. Slowly running out of pips. Running out of pips. And Dracos. Oh, he's nearly dead. Little baby hatch, he's so cute. Hey bud, you want to make some coal for me? Dink, dink. Dink, dink. Nope. Look at him go. I had like 3 of them, and they're all gone. That one just came from an egg, all by itself. No, no, no food. Where's the rocks? I'm gonna feed this guy rocks. Igneous. He doesn't need igneous, does he? H-I-J. Nope. Give him some sandstone. I don't think I have sandstone on this one. 90 tons? How? Where did that even come from? He already made coal? Look at this guy. What a champion. What's he doing down here? Bro. Oh. This guy's priorities are always out of whack. Building. Schlikona. Yeah, I gotta send this over. I gotta put a filter on that, the other end, just to get the chlorine out of there. I think I actually have a vent right next to where it is, too. Yeah, right there. Right here. So, I'll have this come down. No. I'll have this come over, filter. Chlorine will come down this way. Pop right there. And the natural gas will go in. Nice. Glad that wasn't going to be a giant hassle. May as well just do steel. Filter out the natural. No. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Works the same either way. So I can just scooch this over. So I can just pop it down right there. I could do one more too, just to get it extra out of the way. I really should be making these. They're just straight up free. The steel can be reclaimed and the zombie spores are infinite. Do I have a use for this? Not on this planet. I would on Uzura though. The tungsten. They eat tungsten, right? They should. One. Oh no. And he's old. Tungsten. Yep. Nope, wrong planet. Alright, good luck. Plug slugs, you're on your own for a little while. So I'll rebuild all this stuff, and it's gonna be, people are gonna be real mad, but it's alright. Yep. Just like that. Get some super coolant. That's a little bit of water. That's fine. That's fine. We got the 6 tons of iron. Still pretty hot in here. Stop pooping in here. Oh my gosh, you have a bathroom that's so much closer. Why am I still doing this? This makes amber. Turn the amber into resin or something. Nope, wrong one. Yeah, I don't even have the machine to do it anymore. Wait. Amber into resin. And the resin goes right in to make plastic. Oh, okay. Fine, you still have a use. Very good, very good. Oh, you're hungry? Oh, hey, you did it. Look at that. Just need a little direction. Get rid of this. So, if I do like one, he's just gonna sit here and wrangle them over and over again, right? Pick them up. Can I like automate them together? So this will send a green signal when it needs it. Otherwise, this is red or something. Something like that. Oh, this should move. Nice brush of fresh air. Brush of fresh air. Right next to him while he's cooking. And these guys will just go in circles forever and he can just take them out as he needs them. Bless you. So once we get the super coolant in there, we are good to go back to that planet. Finish her off. Super coolant. Just give me a full 5 tons. Oh, it's so ugly. He hates it. It's fine. Probably should put a critter sensor just to have one. And just stick all of the eggs in another critter pickup. Oh, hey. Fish. How's this looking? He did starve. That's crazy. Good on him. But I got an elderly and a starving. You know, let's just get rid of both of them. What's his tail feather looking like? It's not, because he's mad. That's fair. Let's just leave one in here for now. For a little while so the dartle population can absolutely explode again. Alright, so I can actually safely... No, I didn't finish it off, did I? Hey, I hate it. Okay, so it needs power, and then just tell it what it needs to do. I'm still using regular heavy watt wires? That's so bad. Who am I? What am I, a peasant? I have tons of infinite iron. Oh yeah, it's everywhere in the base too. I could just make a couple more transformers and not have to do any of this stuff, but why would I do something like that? That sounds too smart. Just get this done, please. Yeah, I'll get rid of this. It doesn't need it. So that'll go done. That goes straight down. That needs to go that way. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, come back. Oh yeah, look at this. Boom. Gorgeous. Yes. It looks so much better. Can I do it with this? No way. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's doing squats. It's so happy. He's so happy. Can I do it with this? I should probably look up what I actually can use. Alright, so that's done. Nope, it's not. So that goes that way when it can. This needs to filter out already. Come on now, make some food. Yeah, I'll treat you guys. Here's some bread. Some bread that tastes like pepper. How many crabs I got? They're just hanging out. Goodness, I have too much food. Excuse me. Those steam turbines look so good. Why is he squatting like that? That's so weird. The water sieve is so happy. There we go. Yeah, those are the neutronium skins. I like it a lot. Like, here. This doesn't look bad by any means, but that just looks pimpin'. Oh, come on now. 600 grams. Cook something else. Oh. She doing it? Good old Mima. Good old Mima. Grandma's cooking. It's a good day. There we go. So that filters to that. That goes to that. Not that. Wait. Oh yeah, that's not a big deal, but... Deal, but... Like that. This is natural gas. Yep. Done. Why is it Dartle here? Go be food. And then here, I can connect these. I can just stick it right in the line, can't I? Like so. Oh wait, there's oxygen in there. Oh no, it's a problem. Ah. Same ingredients, yeah, if it's above 1 kilo, sure. Pipe blocked. How much oxygen? And hydrogen, good. Lots. Lots and lots. Okay, so I won't do that now. I'll go this way to just empty the system. Mostly. And then I can utilize that chlorine as well, and then I could do the same thing for that one. He got it done. Atta boy. Oh, no he didn't. Oh no, the system is breaking down. Why? How? I think I'm just gonna get rid of these. Well, I guess maybe not that one. What's going down? Oh. So once he gets those, I'll just fill the line. Turn those into refined things. And we're good. Nice cold sulfur. Should be anyway. Starting with super hot oxygen. Okay. Yeah. I could have stuck a filter on that, but whatever. We have infinite oxygen and chlorine, so it's not like I'm hurting for either. As long as I'm making use of it. Oh, it's so ugly. Yuck. It's so ugly for now. .3 tons. That's pretty good. What the hell? Dartlet dropped out of the sky. What was that? What was that? That was funny. It's like gold and iridium randomly strewn about. Why? Is that floating? Yeah, leave that there. Stinky, stinky. Oh, wait. They're not picking them up? They're coming down to pick them up by hand because these are not set. Oh, there's nothing over. Close enough. Well, that is an undersight. Oversight? Undersight. I can also just get rid of these lights. Oh, I can put one right here because I'm moving this. I'll just wait. I'll just wait on it. Just a wee bit more chlorine. Nearly there, nearly there. Come on, come on, come on. Really, Ro? You're just dodging the vent. That's crazy. 87 grams. It's just gonna stick in that corner forever? Probably not. Come on. Just move over. He's like, oh, oh, yeah, oh. Come on. Yes. Done. Alright. Damn it. Let's hop. Yeah, this is. Yeah, okay. Alright, so now I fill this line. Well, that's annoying. That's not what I wanted. Damage overheated. Desalinator. Oh no. Yeah, everything down here has been slowly having to be turned into steel. That's not the right way to say that. Slowly having needed to be. Genius. Alright. Nice. Get out of here. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Ugh. Like so, and like so. Of course that pops in. No, I'll never get that back. 50 kilos of igneous rock gone. If I start cycling this now, it can't be more of a nightmare than it's going to be anyway, so... Boop. Yeah, just undigs it and then runs away, dude. Where? Where are you going? Where did he go? Oh. Oh, is that where the wolframite is? I'm just judging this guy. Maybe he knows what he's doing. Boop. Boop. It should just basically instantly freeze, right? Yeah. It's 200 degrees, but that's what this is for. I don't know how well this is going to work, but it should be just fine. know he's gonna... It's gonna pop up and land on top, and I don't want it to. These are not the greatest mediums at all. Hydrogen would have been way better in both, in everything. And if I had a liquid in here too. But I guess this polluted water is gonna fall down, so... There you go. It comes out 100 degrees hotter. That's fine. We're getting free sulfur. Oh. No loners. I can't really use a phlox right now. I have no apple pikes or whatever they take. Intercept the charge. Water is still falling. That's crazy. Just have them sweep all this up and close it once I get all the water out. And there we go. Cools down forever. Like so. Turn those into refined, maybe a temp shift pipe. Was that Alexa? Yeah. That scared the crap out of me. What did she say?
What's the deal with that?
We haunted? Oh, is he sleeping? I'm just sitting there watching. Yeah, he's sleeping. Okay, how much water we got? Plenty. We're already down to 1 ton though. Yeah, that's plenty. How is this even possible? There are no germs. 0 germs. How is she getting floral scent? And I have 1,000 allergy meds. Where did they go? Why is this here? How did this get here? Frickin' Chip. Chip the bio-dupe sneaking in. Why is this disabled? Oh. Is that Chip? How, you can disable a table? Solid petroleum. Why is this negative 90 all of a sudden? What is going on? Negative 95? So confused. Oh, look at him, he's so happy. He's wild, but he's happy. Attaboy. Oh, I'm feeding him sandstone. Should probably be oh my gosh. Okay, so this is going forever, so now I just have even 4 chlorine vents, so these should be great. This should be great. So now they have to manually come down and add sand for some reason. Isn't there sand here? No. Thought there was. Yeah, I can fix it. But there we go. All the chlorine's going. All the natural gas is going. So that's 1 vent down, another one to go. This comes first. Still comes out 30. Ends up over the hundreds. That's fine. I cannot believe this is still dribbling. It's landing on this one. We got ladders. What are we doing? We are not cavemen. You know what? Maybe I should just do like... just for now. just have him sweep everything right off the edge instead of having to run all the way back, put the suit on, take it off, all that crap. Just get it done super fast so it's done. Get it done fast so it's done. Genius. Nine. Sweep only. Everything. There we go. Liquid sulfur. That's not good. Freezing points 239. I can't get it below 239. Yeah, it comes in hot, leaves cold. Why is that one spot cold? That's weird. But this needs hydrogen. More hydrogen. I have a wee bit right there, sticking to the ceiling. It's such a weird problem to have. I need more hydrogen, which means this oxygen needs to go quicker, but if it goes quicker, then I run out of water faster. And that's the problem I'm trying to solve, is water. With sulfur. That's oxygen not included in a nutshell right there. Trying to solve one problem by making other problems. Forever outrunning the tsunami. Oh, yeah. Oh no, they're all dead. I haven't checked in on you in too long. I'm sorry. I don't know. 40. Oh, jeepers, I gotta sneeze again. Spring is in the air and in my nose. What the hell? All this natural gas. All this natural gas. That's him farting, by the way. This is a flatulent loner. Sadly, I can relate. Did it break? What happened? Oh no, what happened? Oh. That happened. They just had to remake it. Okay. Yeah, so for now, let's just cut this off. It's alright. Glad I caught it though. Oh, it's applying 2 spawns, yeah, okay. It'll catch up. Maybe if I just do this too. Just make it fresh water for now. That's gonna clog this system too, which feeds. Pinch of pepper nuts is fine. It'll catch up. Once I can allow this fresh water to catch right through so it doesn't have to desalinate. Passing her right on true. Wait, where's it going? Oh, the 3rd spawn I have. Damn. Yeah, that's catching up. That's catching up lovely like. Alrighty. I just want to get enough of a backlog before I reconnect this. That should be alright. Every 4th and instead of every 2nd. that's not enough. This bomb is not important. It's really not. So let's just have this one fill out. Just like that. And that. This will fill out eventually. And then if it's a problem, I can check back. Yeah, that took a little bit of an oxygen hit there. Yep. That's alright. Seems to have stabilized. That's not what you want to see. Bro, get out of here, man. Kill this guy. Wait. Oh, get him right through the neutronium. That's right. Oh, did he just fight back? That's crazy. Yeah, it's slowly heating up. The average temperature is slowly going up. He can't get back. Yes, he can. Unreachable dig. Wrong element. Tiny little bit of hydrogen, maybe. Tiny little bit. Man, if I had a bunch of hydrogen, I should probably just capture that and stick it in this better transfer medium. Maybe it's just a bad idea. It's slowly just climbing. Well, I gotta get rid of this, actually. Is there any things going through it? Yeah, there's plenty going through it. If I just do this, it's gonna be a nightmare, I know it. Can he hop down? That's 3, right? Yeah, you can't do that. It's great. Just make more of the cooling from the anti-entropy thermal nullifier to come through better. Because like the gas inside here is getting warmer and warmer. $330, huh? Worst comes to worst, I'll just make a steam turbine that can cool this and then something else. No, that would be a huge waste. Oh, you are a genius. If I make him fall, he's gonna get stuck down there and suffocate. But there's obsidian down there, he can make a ladder and get out. Ah! I don't have any refined metal. Oh, that's a problem. It's probably the best I can do for now. Oh, he's so sad. He stepped in pee. Well, no, he didn't. That's just coming out of the natural gas generator. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You stupid Bilbo. Get out of there. Why? Why do you have to step down? Oh. Oh, there's some ice down there. Is that helping? That's helping. 200 down to 20. Gorgeous. And it's just spilling right over, isn't it? Yeah, I gotta bump up the walls. It's just sulfur down there now and a lot of liquid, but it's kind of what we wanted. Is that eventually gonna get too hot? Where's the overheat temperature? 165, it comes out at 140, perfect. Here we go, a little bit of a backlog. Hydrogen 2. That'll help. The water medium helps. Carbon dioxide definitely does not. The ice helps though. What? What? That was weird. Okay, okay, you're stuck in purgatory. There you go. There you go. Good, good, thank you. Perfect. How is there water? Where did that come from? And now it'll get time to cool down as a whole. But if I enclosed it, it'd be even better, but I need to put a sweeper in there, like right there. But now I have sulfur. Perfect. Okay, so is this done? No, but 2.4 is plenty. If I deconstruct this, it's gonna make bottles. Let's get rid of that and that. And that. Got 6 tons more. Iron. Slug. No thanks. Loners. Nope. Huh. Oh, did I never reconnect that? Yep. Wait. Yeah, so it's backlogged, so it goes like this. There we go. My bad, Mr. Trees. So sorry. Fish. Bless you. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, it's staying. Why does it keep going into full tiles? Nasty. That's a gross noise you make there, little long-haired boys. I hate that. What? Come back. Meteor showers every... Moodier. Oh, I missed him. He's so stinky. Contamista. Did he? Yeah, he's been doing it. Nice. It's making a bridge of oxalite. A rock that just makes oxygen. What a world. Ah, it's a giant mess. Ah. Oh, crap. Oh, no. What a nightmare. Do it, Rowan. Where are you? What are you doing out there? There's nothing for you out there. Oh, you don't even have a suit. That's why. Oh. Whoops. Oh, they're everywhere. Little slugs slithering around. Wait. Wrangle them. Nab them. There's so many. There's too many. Nice. Now I can get rid of all of this stuff now that it's good and ready to go. kind of got to keep this covered, though. Well, it's not going to. The water's going to go, and then the oxalide's going to off-gas, and that's that. It is what it is. Very good. Oh, jeez. Oh, my headset's dying. This scared the crap out of me. Well, it's still super hot. So it's not exactly working like I wanted to. But are we surprised? Don't you do it. He's gonna climb down there and then build that one and be stuck. Just like an idiot. I know that's what he's gonna frickin' do. Seems to be alright. This is keeping the oxygen moving. I will be using that actually. I was gonna get rid of it, but he's decently running out of food. How's the other guy? He was pretty low. Oh wait, this one. Yeah, he's holding still. Hey, there we go. We got a couple. 5. Attaboy. 3 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Frig. There's so many. You gotta sweep it up. You know what? I only need 3 more. Make it 1, 2. Wait. 3. Boom, boom, boom. Ow, my back. Ooh. Goodness gravy. Electric slugs crawling around everywhere. This sounds like a nightmare. Apparently they fight back. Why are they sitting still again? Because it's not catching up in water. Alright, let's just fully disconnect this and this for now. That's probably why, actually. Because I redid the material and they had to rebuild it, so it reset the priority. This line is just for bottled water. I don't really know what to use it for. That's... oh yeah, okay. That scares me. Wait. I have cans, don't I? Unless the boop. Yeah, the boop's sucking them up. It's alright. Get him. Get him, Ron. Get him. Hiya. Hiya. That's one. Bring him over. Did he? Okay. That is set to 9. He just doesn't care. Good. Yeah, that's slowly going back up. Because it's still not getting enough hydrogen. Kind of figured this was a bad idea. It's oxygen in the pipes with polluted oxygen as the medium. That's so bad. Unsurprising. I don't want to make a whole steam turbine just for this, though. Let me just get this going, I suppose. I'm blind. Oh, then I have to filter all that oxygen out too. Whatever. Not a big deal. Why does it keep making full tiles? How do I avoid that? It was a liquid. So it's got to freeze the second it comes out, like a metal volcano. But it just simply can't do that. Yeah, the transfer of gas to cool it down is just bad. Maybe I'd do a liquid instead. Do this exact thing, but with a liquid. Just polluted water, maybe. I don't have any petroleum. Oh, hey. Gimme, gimme. Wow, blossom cracker. I don't have that, that's sick. Who uses egg crackers? Yeah, I mean, I could overlap them. Do a liquid and a gas. It's so janky though, it sounds so bad. And iron too. Like I don't have anything, I don't have gold or aluminum here. That's so bad. And that polluted water, it could just evaporate in the pipes, right? No. No, yeah, it could. Definitely could. That's already really close. Where the shot? Where the shot? Oh, I gotta put a bridge in there somewhere. Keep the motion. There. It's perfect. Is this set to 5? I should set this to... Well, I gotta fill it as well, I suppose. Did that melt on its own? Just go back to liquid? Yeah, 210. 246. That's as good as I'm gonna get, because oil would be real bad. Oil's worse than, like, or as bad as carbon dioxide. Oh, yeah. What time is it? 1 in the morning. Good. Good. The trees look like they're steady again. Not really, at all. Because this is still stalling. Okay. Oh, wait. No, that's not good. That should have already been way filled by now. I can't not do that though, because there's salt water taken out of here, and that's where the polluted water comes from as well. Yeah, that gets filtered. Yeah, the fact that that's not catching up and actually getting worse is really, really bad. Maybe I should have it filter the fresh water to just go, and then filter the salt water to be the secondary. That sounds like a better idea, better way of doing it. Okay. I think I gotta call it though. My back hurts. And it's 1 in the morning. Oh, he almost did it. That elderly? No. There we go. That's his food. He's got his oxygen. There's just meat on the floor. Hasn't swept that up. Where is he? He's very happy though. It's good. Ay. Okay. This rocket's been ready for 1,000 years too. Could have had him sent over. You know, I'm gonna do that real quick. Rebuild this. Where is he? Get out of here. You get a weepy blue. What's temperature? Hot. Very hot. Hot. Let's build one more temp shift blade and then send him on his way. Did he take it? Oh. Oh yeah, because we're making coal again. That's amazing. Nice. That one little hatch. Pufflet. I love puffs. Welcome to Uzura. Loaders? No. This still has a charge. That's crazy. Nice. Wait. Yeah, nice. That'll get done. Just gonna pop that open, fill the line. Come on now. Oh yeah. I gotta cool this down, get this back. It's not a huge deal. Did it take all the plastic? No. We're good. Oxalate, steel, iron, too much glass. Yep. And select destination. There. I hate you, Max. Get out of here. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, that's the smartest way. Just shovel it while it's snowing. That makes sense. Shovel snow while it's snowing. Come on now. You like ranching. Where are you? Talking on the phone. Sweepy sweep. Travolta, get back here. We're set. Max, get out of here. Wow, what is all that? Travolta, stay in here. Take off your suit. Yeah, it's still gonna be hot, but that's whatever. He doesn't seem to mind. As long as apparently he's got his little water cooler, he's heat resistant. Just want to make sure this is clear first. Hi. Really? This is faster than just going down and through one door. Instead you're gonna go through 3? Unreal. I just want to send him on his way, bro. Who's going up? What are you doing? You pooping in there? Better not be. Idleness? Really? How about you come up and grab the stuff? 20 kilos of regolith. Really? My gosh. You guys are driving me nuts. I thought those were so cool. I thought they were a good idea. Why? You were so dumb. Can they not, like, go across these because there's 2 layers or something? Yeah, just do one. Just one. And he did it again. He went through 3 doors and then back through all 3 doors. Unreal. And then just drops everything. Good. Please just pick up the stuff. There's 23 EU on this asteroid. Why is this taking so long? Please, just do it. Toilets, what's wrong with the toilets now? Nothing. They're all empty. Which, oh. This guy needs a toilet. I see. Good thing he didn't poop on the floor. Why can't I, like, mouse over it? This is so weird. Why aren't they doing it? It's on triple speed. Where is everybody? Would you pick up that but not this? What? Does it exist or something? Oh, there's nowhere for it to go. Steel and plastic. That's right. I see. Okay. It's just gonna fall dishevelly just friggin' anywhere. I'll pick it up. Yeah, steel. Okay, you know what? Let's not do that. That's stupid. Let's sweep that up. Oh my loudness, why? Steel. Plastic. Now they should run up there post haste. Once I send this rocket on its way to Uzura, that's going to be it for the stream. There we go. Now we're getting some results. That still doesn't give me the answer why they went through 3 doors instead of 1. There we go. Ay, caramba. Why is he standing up there of all places? Food, oxygen, liquid, all the materials he needs. We're good. Alrighty. Godspeed. Go ahead. Where aren't you going? Go. That was weird. Yep. Rock ass. Oh no. Oh no. $4,400. Oh no, that could have been real bad. These are gonna melt. They're obsidian and they're melting. That's wild. Maybe I bring them down a little bit so it goes through. No, that wouldn't matter. Heat is heat. Maybe I could put iridium there. What does that melt at? 4,400. I wonder if thermium's any better. Alrighty, there we go. Make this polluted water. Enable. Done. Done. Ay, okay, well, let's check the one final temp. Yeah, it's slowly just climbing to a max. Yeah, that's right, we'll figure it out. Okay. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow around 8:30 for more Oxygen Not Included. Trying to finish this out. It's taking so long, but we'll get there. I got Water Planet, Regolith Planet, the Cow Planet, and then Fire and Ice, which, you know, fire will take forever. The ice and water don't really matter. It'll happen. Good night, man. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for talking and asking questions and stuff. It was interesting. You will definitely see me. It doesn't matter the day. You'll see me the day the Aquatic DLC comes out. It will be a glorious. Perfect. Saving. Okay. Good night, man.